Bartender, I really did it this time. Broke my parole to have a good time. When I got home, it was 6 a.m. The door was locked, so I kicked it in. She was tripping on the bills. I think she was high on some pills. She threw my shit out into the yard. Then she called me a bum and slapped me real hard. And in my drunken stupor, I did what I should have never done. Now I'm sitting here talking to you, drunken on the run. I'm sitting at a bar on the inside, waiting for my ride on the outside. She stole my heart in the trailer park, so I jacked the keys to her fucking car and crashed that piece of shit, then stepped away.
Holy shit, that's depressing.
You know, Mo, I'll probably get 10 years, so just give me beers till they get here. Yeah, I know the sun is coming up, and y'all are probably getting ready for closing up. But I'm trying to dry my soul. I'm tired of this life on a dirt boat, and everything that I love is gone. And I'm tired of hanging on. She got me sitting at a bar on the inside, waiting for my ride on the outside. She stole my heart in the trailer park, so I jacked the keys to her fucking car and crashed that piece of shit, then guess it was meant to be. Romance is misery, so much for memories, and now I'm headed to the penitentiary. See me on TV, the next cop series. I am a danger. I guess I should have did something about my anger, but I never learned. Real things that don't concern. I pour kerosene on everything. I love it, watch it burn. I know it's my fault, but I wasn't happy it was over. She threw a fit, so I crashed a piece of shit, and I'm going back again, back to the pen to save my friend. And where we all pile out that county van, they're gonna ask me where I've been. I've been at a bar on the inside, waiting for my ride on the outside. She stole my heart in the trailer park, so I jacked the keys to her fucking car and crashed that piece of shit, then stepped away.
Fuck. Okay.
Well, I'm sitting at a bar on the inside, and I'm waiting on my ride on the outside.
Okay.
You know I crashed that piece of shit.
That's brilliant.
Away.
What is going on? Who are these people?
You know I crashed that piece of shit, and then I stepped away.
Okay. Oh, holy shit. Oh, what a fucking beautiful ending to this. Oh, God, let me get a cigarette for this one.
Hello everyone, you know who this is, yet you have absolutely no idea. Of course.
Wow, somebody gonna be famous, real famous.
I sit here writing to you now with my exceptionally long penis buried deeply and warmly into my vagina butt.
Isn't that neat?
Charlie Hunter 77 has joined the game.
Call 911. This place needs to be swatted. It's obnoxious.
You have a bully cabal.
You don't find people being bullied into suicide on 4chan.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Okay, if he says any more bad words, I'm gonna hang up on him. He doesn't own Kiwi Farm, and he died less than me. A little kid named Moon owns Kiwi Farm.
How do they make this more and more epic every time? We don't defend ourselves.
I'm sorry I'm a soy-filled bitch and like your videos.
Aim.
if we get Donald Trump just to tweet out, I mean, you know, just a tweet that mentions the hashtag Gamergate, it doesn't necessarily matter how we use it. Man, the blue check marks are going to shit their fucking pants.
It's 2019. I can't believe anybody believes me. I'm a spinning fucking ball of water.
True. I bet you when Jim finds out, he's gonna just give me so much shit.
One never knows when the homosexual is about.
I've had over 1,000 rejections in real life, 2,000 rejections online, so that's 3,000 rejections total. I aim as low as possible. I aim for obese women, ideally ugly and obese. I would do anything just for a 300-pound ugly white girl.
I said it's not even hot.
You are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No, you get no permission to fucking do it.
You gotta be kidding. It's just like this declaration, right, of male dominance.
Put that in your pipe.
I definitely cheated on Super Mario with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Stop doing this stuff.
He's like the blue seductress who takes me out into the night and does wonderful things to me.
Enough! Stop!
How can a Yorkshire Terrier live in the wild? It's in plain sight, but you just don't see it. You know what I mean?
Hello. What is up, everyone? We're here with 4 weeks in a row.
Joshua Connor Moon, known as a cyberbully, very insecure.
I didn't want that software. There you go. But we are here with 4 weeks in a row. MrMetokur streaming his little silly people Saturdays, and I'm stuck in kind of a conundrum. All of the archive channels are getting flagged so far. Don't know who's doing it. I'm not gonna start claiming it's Ralph. I'm not gonna start claiming it's Kinapol, even though they have done stuff like this before in the past. I'm not gonna say it's them, because we don't know. Because there are a lot of gay fucking idiots online that like to store shit by flagging other people's channels and hoping that people that they don't like fight with each other. I know that there's a group like that involved with this whole deal right now. So, I'm not gonna say it's either one of them. However, it kind of puts me in a little bit of a pickle because I think my stream snipe from last week is one of the few ones that's still up. And for anyone who comes here to watch this is a stream snipe. This is not an archive. I do not treat these like archives. This is a commentary. We are live reacting to the stream as it's going on. So I need people to understand this, because I know there's a lot of people who get their undies real bunched up because the simple fact, oh my god, you're talking over Jim. Oh my god, you're talking over Jim. We're gonna talk over Jim. We're gonna interject where we feel like we want to interject that. That's kind of what the purpose of a live stream commentary is. Jim isn't saying that. He's just fine with it. He's okay with archive channels. He's okay with full live restreaming of it. He's okay with anything at the above. But so far my channel has not been hit yet. Although I want to, knock on wood on that one, because you never know. But just note, we will be talking over this, not an archive. I know Zon has been uploading elsewhere. I know Purity is going to be uploading elsewhere, like I think on like BitChute and stuff like that. So you can find a archive of it that people are not talking over it over there. But as far as YouTube, I think all of them got struck last week, and I think Jim's gonna talk about it tonight. Because I know Purity got hit with bullying, I believe, on Ralph's part. Ralph had a real abhorrent reaction to it. I think Zon got hit. Miley, there's another channel, I think that channel actually got taken down. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot of stupid bullshit going on. I am hopping in VC, and I'm gonna let whoever wants to come on, come on. I believe they are. I think they got a stream that's gonna be going on later tonight, so they're not gonna be hopping on. Let me actually check on that. And let me go ahead and message live and hop on if you want. Okay, all invites have been sent out. I really shouldn't go live if I don't have people to talk to bounce off of. But we can talk a little bit about this stream, because the stream is aptly named Silly People Saturdays, Discord and Diapers. So he's either got a, we know he's gonna talk about King of Pool more tonight. We know that one. My guess for the diaper one is probably gonna be Doodle Tones, or Doodle Diapers as they're also known as. It's gotta be Doodle Tones, or possibly Nova, or possibly that other retard that likes to piss and shit himself in diapers. I believe he brought him up his first comeback stream this month. So we'll see what that is, but I'm hedging my bets on it's Doodle Tones. Alright, let's look here. I'm pretty sure they had a stream tonight. It's for 9 p.m., so they could jump on. Doubt it, but they could. Alright, Discord is open, and why is my Fugi tech on? No, I don't want you. Why are you on? Get out of here! Alright, let's go ahead. Get this full screened on up here. There we go. We got 7 minutes, 8 minutes. 8 minutes and counting until he's live. I don't have anything really planned yet. I mean, we could sit here and listen to music. I tell you what, that's what we'll do. We'll sit here and we'll listen to music. And what other AI song have I made that would be appropriate for this? Take a look here. We'll listen to this one.
I love myself. I want you to love me. When I feel down, I want you above me. I search myself. I want you to find me. I forget myself. I want you to remind me. I don't love anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't love anybody else. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You're the one who makes me come running. You're the sun who makes me shine. When you're around, I'm always laughing. I wanna make you mine. I close my eyes and see you before me. Think I would die if you were to ignore me. If you could see just how much I adore you. I get down on my knees, I do anything for you. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. Oh no, oh no, oh no, yeah. I love myself. I want you to love me. When I feel down, I want you above me. I search myself. I want you to find me. I forget myself. I want you to remind me. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I want you. I don't want anybody else. Oh, when I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, oh, oh. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. I touch myself. Oh, I touch myself. I touch myself. I touch myself. I touch myself. Oh, I touch myself. I touch myself. I honestly do. I touch myself. Oh, I touch myself. I touch myself. I honestly do. I touch myself. I touch myself. I touch myself.
That was Eben Ralph singing the song I Touch Myself. I made that one when he has. Oh no. Don't want. Alright. Let's turn on our play off. That's gonna get me in trouble. It's like, no. Oh, and look at that. Right in time. The stream's starting, guys.
Man is here. What kind of candy you want? Sweet chocolate?
I still think he says Cancer Man on that one. I know it's AI missing out.
Because I'm the Candy Man. Who can take the sunrise? Sprinkle it with you. Cover it with chocolate and a miracle or two. The Candy Man. The Candy Man. Ooh, the Candy Man can. The Candy Man can. The Candy Man can, cause he makes mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. Makes the world taste good. Who can make the rainbow? Who can take the rainbow? Wrap it in a sigh. Wrap it in a sigh. Soak it in the sun and make the groovy lemon pie. The Candy Man. The Candy Man. The Candy Man can. The Candy Man can. The Candy Man can does. He mixes it with love and makes the world taste good.
Turn that down so the because I know whenever I go through and these post up afterwards, this flag always gets this song and a couple other songs get flagged, so I have the volume down that way the AI has a good enough chance to scrub out the music and leave my voice in. I see Purity. I see Purity type on in Metokur chat.
He mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. Makes the world taste good. Candy Man makes everything he makes satisfying and delicious. Talk about your childhood wishes. You can even eat the dishes. Yeah, who can take tomorrow? Tin it in a stream. Separate sorrow and collect them all the cream. The Candy Man. The Candy Man can. The Candy Man can cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. Makes the world taste good. Yes, the Candy Man can cause
It's probably just gonna be me today again.
the world taste good. Makes the world taste good. A Candy Man. A Candy Man. A Candy Man. A Candy Man, yes, yeah. Candy Man. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Hey kids! It's time to have fun! Ready, set,
What the fuck did that say? This is so good.
Oh, big spinner right there. Probably give for subs. I see an earlier comment saying that Tonka's came back and he's doing videos now. Interesting if true. Which, I know Tonka didn't really leave. He was doing his own thing on live stream and stuff like that. Still game streaming. So, be interesting to see what kind of content he's attempting to make. If it's like more wrestling stuff, or just gaming, or is it just commentary. So we have this one, and then the last one is Metokur's Roundup.
Perfect ending to it, I'll be honest with you.
Your content isn't even art, Jim. Your content isn't even artistic.
Hey Sparky, how is the American heat treating you this fine evening?
Because you're a loser.
Not that bad, because I've got air conditioning, unlike UK. Faced and liberated. Yes, sir, indeed.
Cabal that you have created to attack
Outer heaven.
What else would you call it?
I'd call it the Swedish Squad. We spread hugs and love across the internet.
Bullshit. You know that's not true. You know what?
The Bully Cabal.
Name the bully. Name the bully for a thing. Bully Hunter will help you.
You don't want to build a wall. Instead, you want to use a military approach and run sorties over drug
Goody,
cartels.
you had the invite.
Its country. Yeah, sure. If we're going to invest money into something, why not in making Mexico better so that a bunch of fucking people don't run away from that country into ours?
Okay. That's brilliant.
This is like the ultimate condescending argument from somebody that's never ever been in a show.
I missed the Bully Hunters.
Like I can't even believe that somebody.
What the fuck you're talking
I don't. You can't. Either that or you lack zero empathy or have zero intelligence.
Dial this number, and Bully Hunter will be with you shortly.
Doxing, harassing teenage fan club. I'm someone doing something in real life.
And I have an army of mercenary children wreaking havoc on web forums from here to hell and back.
You understand I'm a person, don't you? Do you think white people act like this? White people are meant to be polite and respectful to one another, and you guys can't even act like white people? It's really, like, amazing to me.
Jim, it's people like you that need to get a bullet to the head. Because you're promoting hatred, bigotry.
Is it bigotry against pedophiles? Pedophobia. It's pedophobia.
You're low rent, low IQ trash.
Funny thing is that person said that was
actually
Tonka.
It's what you and your fans are.
But as a white person who is male, you're never told that there's anything you can do. You have no idea what it's like to be told you're not supposed to do that. That's not the kind of job for you because the sky is the fucking limit.
Speak for the sky.
What I was
Sky's the
saying
limit.
was that there's this YouTuber that I admire very much, that I used to admire, but I realized that his game is to punch down. But he always mocks people who are weak, who are small. I can't
always with those big old trees
who bullies me or tries to bully me.
There is a toxicity that has developed among gamers.
Okay.
All right. It feels somewhat fascist in the way it's working.
That's amazing.
Okay. Volume back up because Jim is now on, guys. Listen up.
Well, good weekend chat. Oh boy, it's another Saturday. It's another time to look at some fucked up people on a little bit of a silly person Saturday. Hope your weekend's going well. Hope your week went well. I'm fucking psyched. I'm jacked to the tits today. Oh, we're going to be looking at some fucked up stuff. A few of our staple anchor stores. A little bit of Ralph in there. A little bit. Eeny beeny, teeny weeny, tiny, itty bitty. Just like his cock. Got some King of Pole. Got some Andy, I shit my britches ditch in there. Talk about gaming. Because, why can't a
Andy
fucking
ditch.
man baby like myself talk about gaming once in a while? It's a hobby I like. How's the weekend going, chat? How are things going in your neck of the woods? Having fun out there? And the Europeans listening, are you melting right now? I heard they took away your air conditioners. Get in your little box and fucking burn. You've got a choice. You can go on the streets and get raped by migrants, or sit in your house and cook like a fucking piece of meat. Not over here, though, baby. In America, we waste electricity just to cool ourselves down, even on cold days. We don't fucking care. That's how we roll. We'll light a forest on fire for data centers and air conditioning.
Eat our ass, Europe. Suck our dick, Europe. Burn, motherfuckers. I don't know how they convinced you assholes that it's illegal to cool yourselves down, and I don't know why you tolerate it in your sweaty, hot fucking shitholes. I know that everybody that came over here for the World Cup was like, oh my god, air conditioning's fucking amazing. They went to Buc-ee's. They ate some great fucking food, which for some reason Europeans think great fucking food over here is like Applebee's. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on over there? What kind of culinary disasters are you assholes living right now that Applebee's is considered to be acceptable fucking food? I wouldn't feed that shit to my dog. But watching a bunch of the English and Scottish be like, oh my god, this is delicious. Well, I guess when you come from a country where beans on bread is considered some kind of a fucking special dish for a special occasion. Oh, is it our anniversary? Is it time for some beans on bread? Let's sit in our 900-degree house and eat some beans on bread. And I'm over here just eating. I won't even touch Applebee's, I'm sorry. You couldn't even pay me to eat that shit. I'd rather eat Arby's first. And those motherfuckers have, employee fingers dipping into the fucking roast beef. And I don't mean they're touching the roast beef. I mean they are literally slicing their fucking fingers off into the food and serving it to people. And I'd still rather eat that diarrhea-inducing shit than go to Applebee's. These motherfuckers love it.
Cuisine's questionable. It
is. Sorry, I went a little off topic here, a little off kilter. We're getting warmed up for the show. A lot of things to cover. A lot of fun things to cover. I think you're going to enjoy this. Where do we start? Who do we start with, Chad? I don't fucking know. There's so many things to go over. I want to start fresh. I don't want to get into a cycle.
We're getting into that.
Sticking to the same individual too much. I gave the mall analogy where Ralph is like an anchor store. He's like a fucking Sears, and that's true. There'll always be a little Ralph. You'll always kind of see it out of the corner of your eyes. You're going to the fucking food court or the arcade or something. Doesn't mean you're going to go in there. Doesn't mean you're going to shop in there. Might be just a quick pass-me-by experience. Of course, we've got the follow-up to Dunn and his Discord boyfriend. So, I can't skip out on that. But I want something fresh and new. I want it to have a flowery smell, a nice aroma to it, which is fitting because we're talking about our boy Andy, the poop squatch. I've covered Andy before, a long time ago. Well, maybe not a long time ago, but on a stream previously, we've gone over Andy. And I put together an intro compilation to kind of catch everybody up on who the fuck this guy is. Because he's got a bit of a history. He's known on the internet. And there's nothing better than when you tune into a fucking live stream about degenerate, dysgenic, fucked up freaks. Then they have a dude that has a shit fetish, a diaper fetish, and wants to use public services to get his ass wiped. Also, he fakes autism. I'm really hitting the bullet points here to kind of catch your ass up quick before we get into the compilation. But, we'll baby step our way into it. But what about the poop squatch exactly was so interesting that would draw fucking attention? Well, I mean, maybe this. Andrew Ditch, this is from his YouTube account. I cut off my penis, the blood on the ground. I like how he's always got to do that. He can't talk like an adult. Even when he's chopping his cock off, he's got to kind of throw in the little fumble like a little kid would do. The blood on the ground. Okay, Andrew. We cut our cock off, have we? We've gone full troon on this, have we? Couldn't get your ass wiped quick enough by emergency services, so we've now resorted to sawing our penis off? I hate to spoiler this. I don't want to blue ball your ass as we go through this fucking segment. He didn't actually cut his dick off. It's disappointing. Would have saved society so much fucking hassle if he'd taken himself out of the gene pool. But nope, he hasn't. His cock still is fucking functional. But it got my attention. And I thought, why not talk about a boy Andy and his cock-cutting adventures? But who is Andy Dick? Or Andy Dick. Andy Ditch. Both of them are fuck-ups, let's be honest here. At least Andy Dick is a little more entertaining in the fact that he gets high on meth and then tries to rape men. Andrew Ditch, on the other hand, just rapes the time of everybody else. Sodomizes it. Brutally. Unrepentantly. Fucks it. Stares it in the eye, spits in its mouth, and winks. So let's take a look at our intro comp. Let me introduce you to our boy here. Who is the Poop Squatch? What is he all about? Before we get into our updates on what has Andy been up to.
A man from the city of Tonawanda faces 3 felony charges accused of spiking the food of several of his family members. Police say 34-year-old Andrew Ditch put Epsom salts and laxatives in the food and the water reservoir of the family's coffee machine.
Do you know what kind of a fucked up nutcase you have to be to do that? Laxatives and Epsom salt. He wanted that shit to burn when it came out. The fires of hell exploding out of your asshole. And to do that to your own family and sit down at breakfast and watch them eat and then know where it's going to go, that's some twisted shit. I don't think people really appreciate how fucking psychotic that is. Because his parents are like 80 years old. If they have a really hard poop or an explosive poop or any poop that really requires a lot of abdominal strength or muscle usage, they're going to die. And his brother's not in great shape either. Really, this is wiping out the whole family. Just lacing it with fucking laxatives. That's our boy Andy. Welcome
Family
to the
members
world.
knew something was wrong when they all started to suffer from nausea, abdominal pain, and severe diarrhea. Ditch was arraigned and is being held on $5,000 bail. He will return to court tomorrow for a felony hearing.
I gotta relax, guys.
Oh, you're in for a treat. Okay, welcome to the world of Andrew Ditch. Who is Andrew Ditch? Well, he is an obsessive fat fuck that lives on the internet. Wow, that's basically everybody on the internet. I mean, come on. Everybody we've ever covered, that essentially is the story, isn't it? But Andrew likes to record every aspect of his fucking life. He likes to vlog about it, blog about it, write about it, and constantly whine about it. He has hundreds, thousands of hours of compilations of him crying about shit. And let's find out what's at the top of that list. What's the most important thing in Andrew Ditch's life?
I gotta relax, 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 I gotta relax. Gotta relax, gotta relax, I gotta relax. Gotta relax. Gotta relax, I gotta try. Relax, gotta try relax, gotta try relax.
Why does people do this?
Gotta relax. Gotta try relax, gotta try relax. And I think I'm pooping myself, damn it! I'm pooping myself! I'm pooping myself!
I'm pooping myself! That's our boy Andy. Poor Andrew Ditch can't control his asshole muscles. He just can't let it. That just poops. It just happens sometimes. That happens to all of us. Big boys experience this. Don't try to fucking shame him. I know in chat there's at least a few hundred of you that shit yourself on a regular basis. Welcome to the Sweetie Squad. But Andrew here is incontinent. Or at least that's what he claims. He claims he's retarded and can't stop shitting himself.
Henry! I didn't even know I was recording this. What's wrong, Mom? What? You fell on the floor. Why are you on the floor?
I like the dog.
How did you fall? Why did you get, why did you fall when you were sitting on the toilet?
I got off the toilet.
Oh, there we go again. Crippled mom falling off her porta potty on the fucking living room floor. Listen, bitch. I'm over here pooping myself. I'm living the struggle. And your 80-year-old geriatric ass is out here having a help I've fallen and I can't get up moment. I can't deal with that. That's on you. Now, I could help you up if I were a decent human being. Instead, I'm going to film it and put it on the internet right in between I'm pooping myself and slamming my head into a pillar.
And you can't get up, and you couldn't call anyone.
I did.
Okay, Google, broadcast. Dad, Mom is on the floor. She fell right off the toilet.
Dad, this goofy bitch is doing it again.
Oh
my God, get the dementia meds. Mom's rolling around on the floor. Look at her flopping like a fish. You silly bitch. Come on. Jingle my keys. Come on, bitch. Crawl over here. Andy'll help you up.
She's on the dog's bed. And if my lawyer, I just not good.
If only that worked to knock sense into you.
Oh, God. I'd pay money to watch retards hit themselves. Thank you, Andrew, for supplying this for free. We all appreciate it. That leaves more super chat donations for me, as long as you're able to do this for at the cost of $0. I'm not going to argue with that. I think you're starting to get a feel for what Andrew Ditch is like. Now, you might think, okay, this is a mental disorder. Andrew Ditch shits himself and has no empathy for his elderly dying mother and slaps himself like a retard because he's got a mental disorder. There's something, fucked up in the waterworks up there in the old noggin. No, see, that's the twist. That's the fucking cherry on top that makes Andrew Ditch so fascinating. It's fake. Andrew Ditch fakes all of this. None of it's real. You're going to see that. All of this is an act to literally get people to wipe his ass. That is how dedicated he is. Do you know there are method actors in Hollywood that would fucking applaud this level of dedication?
I hate words.
I just noticed that ceiling fan has a
You
missing
need
blade.
to go and get off out of my room because you're not welcome up here.
I need to get away from you.
It doesn't matter. You either
Get
go
away
outside
from me or I'm going,
or
please.
you sit in the living room while we finish eating, and then we'll be out of your way. We need to go.
No, you say that every
Andy,
single night.
follow
and
instructions.
Until you come up.
No, Andy, get off my bed.
Oh, I yelled help.
Look at her. Look at her. Look at this shit. This dude is filming her in a medical emergency and he doesn't fucking care one bit. She's holding on to this like they're filming a movie, where they tilt the camera sideways to make it look like somebody, to fuck with gravity and all of that shit. That's what it feels like. It feels like an independent film. She's fucking nailed to the floor. Look at this. Andrew.
And I fell.
She was sitting on the toilet for
It does
2
me
hours.
too.
Over 2 hours,
No, it
Dad said.
wasn't.
Let's humiliate her. I love that too. You know what? Okay, if you're going to do a villain arc, let's go fall balls to the wall with it. All right? We're not just going to mock our fucking dying mother crawling around on the floor like a dog. We're also going to humiliate this bitch by telling everybody watching the video that she was on the toilet taking a shit for 2 fucking hours. What are you going to do, old woman? How are you going to fight me on this? Everybody look at her. She can't stop shitting herself.
Dad said he left to go to Walmart or to Aldi at 5:30ish, and she was sitting on the toilet before he left.
No, I won't.
And Dad,
and I will
Dad,
die, or I
Dad,
can fall
Dad,
and I can try
let me
again
tell you-
until I
he
get.
doesn't even let me talk.
You don't let anybody else talk, Andy.
He's
I'm
putting me
trying
down.
to encourage yourself.
You're not doing
No,
it
if
the
he
way
put
to
you
help
down,
You're doing it to hurt my feelings.
there won't be red of a
That's
problem.
the way I was taught.
Then don't do
When
it
you
that
fall,
way.
you pick yourself back
Then
up.
don't
and
do
you
it,
start-
please.
There's a bit of irony, Dad giving him that advice after Mom was just crawling around on the floor. Listen, son, when you fall, you got to pick yourself back up. Unlike your bitch of a mother who just crawls on the floor like a dog. They all look at her. Yeah, I'm talking to you, whore. But seriously, Andrew, pick yourself up by your bootstraps.
Please, you're hurting my feelings by saying it the way you
How
are.
can I be hurting his feelings by trying
But they
to...
don't know how to do this stuff. Why do Andy have to rely on you?
How can he not...
Why do I have to rely on you
Okay,
for?
if you fall on the ground...
Why
what
do
you
I have to rely on you for?
Well, why do you have to? Because
It's
you
called
don't know
autism, Dad. Andy don't need it grading me. I need...
I feel so
Andy
sorry for
don't
these
need your
parents.
help, Dad. I love in his fake autism voice. He picked the most annoying timbre and
I
cadence.
feel so sorry for this family.
Maybe you don't understand Dad, but Andy's gonna poop himself and fuck him up. It's just he's so punchable.
You to teach me.
Jan called the police because when she came downstairs to try to eat, it was so strong that she got that heart problem and breathing problem. I had to put the oxygen on. We asked her to turn it off. He refuses to do that. This morning when we came back from Papers, the same thing. Even Joe, you can ask him. He had to go upstairs. We couldn't.
Now, what's fascinating about this clip? I want to set the stage for you, Chad, as we're watching this. All right, his mother crawls on the floor like a dog because he won't help her. All right, they're both sick and old. They've got all sorts of fucking shit going on. She has some pulmonary issue. I don't know what it is. Cardiovascular. Maybe it's like some kind of heart condition. Maybe it's just temporary pneumonia. I don't know. But her lungs are cooked. Okay, she has trouble breathing. This fat fucking asshole. This is like Cobra Commander level shit. This is like Saturday morning cartoon villainy. All right? He buys an oil diffuser and he pours in fucking 5 bottles. Do you know how strong oil is in an oil diffuser? You can clear out a building with a drop. This cunt puts in bottles of it in an enclosed room with a woman who can't breathe. And it gets so bad because they're so old they can't fight back. They call the cops because they're literally suffocating under his attack. He is using a gaseous attack against his dying mother.
Because they're trying to eat and they can't eat when it smells so bad. I have no idea. You'd have to ask him. He's videotaping us too.
I don't have to. You're not. Is it court order?
We want to know if we can press charges because this is our home and it's bothering our breathing.
You didn't ask me to turn off.
Could you stop shining that light in my face?
I can. You said.
I'm sorry, officer, but maybe you don't understand something. But I am Dr. Evil, and I will murder these 2 old people, and you can do nothing about it.
Is that order or is that a violation? You're gonna arrest me for having my light on camera?
No, I'm asking you, as a matter of human decency, if you could stop shining a bright
Well, I did nothing wrong except for just trying.
Boy, take a minute to breathe that one in. Ironic, too, given the clip we're watching. A cop who probably has dealt with degeneracy on levels we can't even imagine, the biggest pieces of shit on earth, is actually appealing to his humanity. He's been driven to the point to appeal to his basic core concept of fucking humanity. Please stop suffocating your parents. And he doesn't care.
I sit here, relax. I don't appreciate how you treat me. You're discriminating against my disability.
That's fine. You can go to jail then, okay? That's fine.
Arrest me. Throw me in jail.
See if I can. Right?
Throw me in jail for something, Andy.
See if I can.
Arrest me for something for I'm trying to do something to.
Now, you wouldn't think this fat, retarded, little pudgy piglet is all ACAB, but he is. You're going to be amazed, actually. I don't want to spoil it too much, but Andy don't like no cops. He wants them to wipe his ass, but he fucking hates them. And he will always challenge them to arrest him. And he literally gets it. We'll just watch.
Calm me down.
Do you want to be quiet? Because you know what? I asked you man to man if you would just turn it down, and you refused. So this is what happens.
If you can't help me relax, then what am I going to do?
Arrested? Yeah. You'll sign charges against them?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Good, arrest me. And I'll have it for my disability.
Okay. Sounds good. All right.
Oh, buddy boy, the cops don't care about your fucking disability.
For what?
For harassment.
For harassment for something that's using it for my disability?
Yeah, because you're being unruly. This is ridiculous.
How is it unruly?
I'm not going to argue with you. I don't have to. Get your lawyer to talk to me.
I don't understand. I'm just suffocating 2 old people, officer. I just challenge you to arrest me. Why are you arresting? I love this kind of mentality. I love assholes that are like, do something. And then something gets done and suddenly they're fucking shocked. They've got the surprised Pikachu face. You just begged for it, fat ass. What do you mean you're surprised by it? And I want you to know, like, okay. The videos are one thing. You've got your introduction. We're going to start going into what Andy's been up to lately, and I think you're going to love it. But I want you to know this motherfucker lives this life. This isn't it's fake. He's faking his autism. But he is so dedicated to it. Every moment of the day is dedicated to his poop. I kind of wish Ethan Ralph was a homosexual. I suspect he might be. But if Ethan Ralph was a homosexual, this is his fucking soulmate. Ethan loves to eat shit. Andy loves to take shits. It's kismet. I don't know how to describe it. It's destiny. This is the person Ethan Ralph was meant to have a loving, tender relationship with. His ass is always open. Look at this. Am I capable of what? This is on his fucking YouTube channel. Go take a look at his YouTube channel under the post section. Be stunned and amazed. Am I capable of wiping myself? Nobody ever responds, but he likes to just throw it out there. How about this one? Am I allowed to be a human? Yes, I have autism and an intellectual disability. No, I should off myself because I'm a subhuman. Well, at least he's got some fucking awareness. I'm not going to tell you that you should go over to Andrew Ditch's YouTube page and answer, no, I should off myself because I'm a subhuman. But I will tell you it'd be funny if you did.
The only correct answer.
I'd find it humorous. I don't know what his reaction would be to having nobody ever answer any of these. To suddenly having thousands of people tell him to kill himself. Might be funny. I'm not suggesting you do that. I'm just saying, make great content for the next stream. Maybe he'd poop himself. Or suffocate more old people. I don't know how he's going to react to that. It's a fucking surprise. So let's take a look at Andy here. Let's take a look at his freedom fighting. All right, this guy should be like a commander or lieutenant in Antifa. I don't know what to fucking tell you. He is a soldier on the fucking front lines. He's out there every day. He's not fighting about ICE or immigration or Donald Trump. No. He is fighting for the fundamental American God-given right to have emergency services wipe your shitter. When you take a rancid dookie, you deserve to have firefighters show up and tenderly touch your anus. And he will go out and he will fight the fucking police on this every day of the week. And I literally mean every day of the week. Every video. Hundreds of videos dedicated to screaming at the police to wipe his shithole.
Yes?
What do you need?
I don't know.
Okay.
What are you here for?
Apparently you called in.
I didn't call.
Okay. Do you want us to leave then?
I didn't do anything wrong, did I?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you up to speed because this is more amazing than you might realize at first glance. Andrew has left his father's home. That's where he lived because he basically killed his mother. So Dad's now fucking just weepy about this, and he's sick, and I don't know, the mom might not be there. Whatever. But he's driven her to the brink of death. And Dad can't handle it anymore, and he's a handful. Andy decides he's going to go out there and live his best life, and social services are going to provide it for him. Problem, everybody in the neighborhood knows that he's an autism faker. So Andy starts going to other states, and they all learn, because of YouTube videos, that this guy's full of shit, literally and figuratively. Now, I believe this is in Erie, and the police force, quite literally, every police officer in this police force, hundreds of them, neighboring areas too, everybody's involved in this, is aware this guy fakes autism to get his butt wiped. Look at this cop's fucking reaction. Have you ever seen a police officer act like this? He called them to the house, and that cop, it's been 14 seconds, is ready to go. That cop, did you see his fucking eyebrow twitch? Just watch this. He's so fucking done. He's done before it even starts.
Yes?
What do you need?
I don't know.
Okay.
What are you here for?
Apparently you called in.
I didn't call.
Okay. Do you want
Boom, done. 10 seconds, done. Oh, you're okay? All right, well, we're going to get the fuck out of here because I don't want to wipe a fat guy's ass.
to leave then?
I didn't do anything wrong, did I?
I don't think so.
I think I'm in danger because I'm not safe being taken. I'm without hope.
We've talked about this before. I've talked to you about this about...
What's your name?
We've talked about it a million times.
What's your name? Can I have your supervisor here so I can file an officer complaint? Cause
I need you, supervisor. I desperately have dookies going out my cracks, and you refusing to wipe it, officer. You look like Malcolm in the Middle's brother, and I just wanted to get your autograph as you go to my pocket flower and clean it with a dainty little ray.
you're not criminal neglect is against the law.
It's not criminal neglect.
It is neglect.
It is not neglect.
You're banning my care. You're in
charge of your own care.
No, I'm not. I have a disability.
You don't have a disability.
I don't?
No, you don't. We already looked up all of your information.
Oh, okay. Then you said I don't have a disability? Can I have your supervisor? What's your name?
Do you hear how mad he gets? Okay, ask yourself this, Chad. Have you ever been in a situation where somebody said, hey, you're a fucking retard? And you said thank you? Or where they said, oh, I don't think you're retarded, and you got angry about it? Because Andy gets angry about it. When somebody says you're not disabled, you're not a fucking retard, he gets indignant about it. Because if he's not a retard, nobody will wipe his butt.
I'm supervisor, but we've went over this.
What's your name?
If you want more care, that's up to you.
What is your name? What is your name?
494 is my badge number. It's up to you to get your...
What is it?
If you want around-the-clock care, you have to qualify for that, and you have to...
I do qualify for that. You're saying I don't?
I don't know why you don't have it then.
You're saying I'm faking? I don't have a disability? Get your supervisor.
You get your fucking boss down here. My butt needs wiping, motherfucker. I'm gonna tackle your ass, sunshine. Alright, I am a retarded fat fuck, and I got a poopy butt. Get your fucking boss down here.
You did this stuff in Ohio, you did it in New York.
Okay, then guess what? I'm moving out, and you can't do anything about it because you can't cherry pick. You can't 302 me because you said I don't have anything wrong with me. Good, I'm moving out right now and you can't do fucking shit.
Oh, he's getting so uppity about it. I see people in chat saying,
God,
oh,
he's
they
such a
should arrest him.
retard.
No. You need to understand something. This motherfucker's been thrown out of hospitals. He's tried this shit with every kind of thing you can imagine. Jail, being put on, what is it, 502, whatever that hold
This
is for
man
mental
needs a
disorders
good
and
old-fashioned
shit.
ass whooping.
Anything
That's
you can
it.
think. He got thrown out of a hospital. The doctors threw him out of a hospital because he was screaming at nurses to wipe his shitter.
No, you're allowed. You can't fucking do shit. You can't fucking do shit if I get hurt. You can't do anything because you think I'm faking it. So I hope I get hurt because of you guys. Yeah, you did. You said I'll have you on fucking tape. I'll have you on fucking tape.
Watch the videos, and I know what you've done in the past.
Oh, yeah.
Get the attention of
I wouldn't wish this on Canada.
Can we just give a big shout out to people like Smokey MC and Saturated Content and Kiwi Tapes? All the people that cover Andrew Ditch have quite literally informed law enforcement across the United States. Law enforcement and emergency services know about this motherfucker because YouTubers have documented his poop fetish. It has become so prolific and so spread out across the internet that random people in their fucking day-to-day jobs have encountered it. They know who this guy is because they laughed at a video where he screams about pooping himself.
Yeah. Well, here, I'll call 911 for help. Not safe alone. I have 24-hour care. You guys know that.
I know that. And so this is a new...
And then
I'd like to point out this is an entirely different cop, and this entirely different cop looks like he wants to die right now. Look at his body language. He's asking to be mercy killed.
Mistreated ever since I've been getting harassed on phone call and I changed my number.
Okay, what happened?
I've been having my character.
This officer is so done with this shit.
And I don't like it.
New agency, correct?
They started off fine. And then they've been going through this, and I'm not to be unsupervised, and I'm not able to take care of myself, and you cannot leave in.
Do you know how Andy tries to convince the police and other people in emergency services that he can't be unsupervised? I swear to you, go look at his post section on his YouTube channel. You'll see it, and there's short videos showing the same thing. He's so fucking dumb. He cooks pizza rolls. He burns pizza rolls and films himself going, Andy can't cook the pizza rolls. Andy can't cook the pizza rolls. Somebody need to wipe Andy's butt. That's how he convinces them. His arguments with the police about not getting adequate care founded entirely, the foundation built up upon the fact he can't cook pizza rolls.
Developmentally disabled, incompetent adult without medical care.
Okay, we went over this before. And you handled that stuff on homes and you got a new agency, all right?
So you're going to deny me help?
There's nothing we can do. You're going to have to contact that company and speak to their...
So I can run away and sleep on the streets and you won't do anything? Good, I'll do that.
No, we're not doing that.
Have a good day. I will be sleeping on the streets and you will have...
I love the cops are so tuned out. This guy could say fucking anything. He could tell them, I'm going to rob a bank. I'm going to detonate bombs around the city tomorrow. They just don't care. Oh, you're going to run out into traffic? That's awesome, dude. You're going to go live in the streets? Cool. You want to go shoot heroin? Drug dealers down the street. We can't arrest him right now, but he's down there. He'll hook you up with a little bit of the white stuff. You know, the good shit. That black tar heroin. Andy, my boy. Just fucking walking, and they're gonna kill himself. He's already walking away. Doesn't even fucking care. Dude, no.
No, it's not. It's you're leaving me unsupervised. You're not allowed to. Yeah. Well, I'm going to freeze my fat ass so you go answer questions. Ha ha. You here for me? Yeah. Am I being detained? No. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
The cop, are you here for me? Yeah. Are you going to arrest me? Nope. And then the cop's like, I'm going to fuck off over there. It's just, I got sent down here for you, but I don't want to. Fuck you, man. I'm going to go look at the dirt. I'm going to look at the dirt. I'm getting paid by the hour. I don't give a shit. I'm going to look at these fucking rocks. They're more important. This is a bigger emergency for me than you, Andy.
I'm not being detained, right? I'll be on my way to go, okay? I'm fully capable, competent adult. Just walking on a nice day, sir. Hey, your name?
Officer Shrek.
You have
Officer Shrek. He just transferred in from the swamp. Donkey's his riding partner. They all hate Andy, if you notice this. Are you picking up on that, chat? Are you picking up on the fact that every police officer in each of these clips, it's a different dude, fucking hate him? They're all aware. I guarantee you in the locker room in the mornings, they're watching videos about Andy Ditch. It's how they psych themselves up for the day. Look at this fucking retard doing this shit again.
the job to serve and protect the community. I'm the community.
Okay.
I called you guys because I was being mistreated from my caregiver. You're supposed to come talk to me too, not just get her story. I don't want her working with me. I don't feel comfortable with her. I want her to leave.
Okay, so then take that up with her employer, all right? Because that's your caregiver. That's a civil matter.
Your name?
Officer Shrek.
Oh, it's our boy again. It's Officer Shrek. You notice? No eye contact. Dude, he must be a plague for this city. Every cop knows who this motherfucker is. None of them want to deal with him. It just has to be soul-sucking shit. How do you interact with a man faking being retarded so you will wipe his butt? How do you do that and not pistol whip him? How is he not getting George Floyd right now? How is he not having trouble breathing? How is Andy talking to this cop? Shrek should just nightstick his ass.
Pushed into a meltdown because a police officer discriminating against me and refused to help me.
I think send Ava this stuff.
I live in Erie, Pennsylvania.
I think Ava would get a kick out of this.
He's this
and also
dedicated.
cast me afterwards.
I don't think
introduce
you know,
me to this guy.
You know, people that engage in villain shit on this level. All right, this guy
So-
decided if I'm gonna fake being a
That'd be
retard,
funny.
I'm taking it to the limit. He got a fucking speak and spell, a programmable. I don't care what its fancy fucking name is.
But this guy needs
it's a
his
speak and spell.
head dribbled off the sidewalk.
Andrew Ditch fakes autism and uses a fucking speak and spell to chastise police that won't wipe his butt.
I don't think so.
Developmental disability.
I'm okay,
I don't
ma'am.
think so,
I'm an
Andy Cat.
adult. I'm part of the community, and it's against the law to deny me access to the community.
Look at that black lady.
And I can share with you the exact laws.
I don't have to deal with your respect.
I walked over here.
I don't have to deal with your disrespect. Nobody likes him. Watch this clip, part of our compilation of his police interactions. Watch an innocent bystander literally flee. They know who this guy is. The moment she clocks who he is and knows he wants his butt wiped, she fucking bunny hops her ass back and watch this shit.
Because you guys refused me help, and I'm asking to speak to a supervisor. Can I have a pen?
I don't have a pen right now.
I'm in danger, ma'am. Are you aware of that?
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just... She didn't even wait for him to finish.
Supervisor. Can I have a pen?
I don't
Tim,
have a pen right now.
you need to
I'm
look
in
into
danger,
Andy
ma'am.
Ditch.
Are
And I
you
just
aware of
left
that?
it like that.
Okay, well, I'm just going to fuck right off. I'm just going to fuck off into this locked building as you're still talking. You keep talking. I'm going to go the opposite direction, you fat degenerate motherfucker.
Yeah, you're scared. You're chicken shit. I hope I get hurt. Andy Ditch here, so I have these signs here. Okay, and I'm standing outside of UPMC right now.
He fucking pickets the police. He pickets the police. He makes little fake retard signs and he stands outside complaining they won't wipe his butt. Look at this shit. Who dedicates this kind of effort to getting their ass wiped? This is... what level are we at? What's this? He's beyond Cobra Commander. We've surpassed Mumra.
Hey, Divinity.
Okay. Like, who is the
Welcome
prince
to
of
Andy
Voltron? I
Ditch.
can't even remember.
Have
his
fun.
name. All right, this is next level shit. Hasbro would pay good money to write a villain like this.
Okay, I could be here every day to make sure that I speak up for myself. And yes, I have been injured because...
Oh, I do know it's a hospital. I saw somebody in chat say, oh, that's a hospital. Yeah. But if you look at the signs, he's bitching, especially if we go back a little bit, scroll back a little bit, always complaining about the police everywhere he goes. Because he thinks the police are interceding anywhere he goes. So if he goes to the hospital and demands nurses clean out a shitter, the police interfere. If he goes to a restaurant and complains about poopy butts, like that lady who did the Simpson gif, where she fucking phases into the hedge mates by walking backwards like Homer did, it's the police's fault. And
Deb,
he's always got to advertise his fucking YouTube channel, because that's, big clicks. You saw the interaction on his post page, obviously lighting the world on fire.
Of the lack of support, including diaper rashes, blood pressure problems.
Yeah, see? The cops. It's always the cops. The evil police officers making me have a poopy butt.
And other elements. So right there is where I'm at. I'll be here for a while.
In case you want to come down and shake my hand and wipe my butt. And help me out at the police offices, because I hate every police officer in town. Now, Andrew, outside of faking autism, using a speaking spell, demanding emergency services watches, and being a terror, really, of any neighborhood or, fucking group that he's a part of, spends a lot of his time, too, responding directly to Kiwi Farms. Now, I don't know if Kiwi Farms is aware of this, because they have a thread on him, and they talk about him a lot. But apparently, Andrew responds directly to everybody that posts in his thread. If you post in Andrew's thread, he will directly respond to you. Let's take a look. From Banquet Meal on Kiwi. Well, Little Bird told me that the police have been instructed to not send officers to his residence anymore, that all calls will be referred to crisis services. They are 100% done with Andy's bullshit. Andy's response, I so hope to God this is the case, because I hope it causes me to get hurt because of my disability. Oh, it's disability. Or this one. I'm just gonna read this. I wouldn't expect Andy to know this because he's an idiot, but only around 45% of the disabled are incontinent, give or take. From the way this shitpig talks about it, you would assume that percentage would be higher, or at least that he believes that it's higher, but it isn't. Nobody cares about the fact that you're an adult, Andy. You don't act like one anyway. Nobody cares that you're a person, and nobody will wipe your ass, Andy. His response, Andrew, no, none of that. I forgot to say this too. He uses AI as a crutch. Anytime Andrew gets into a disagreement, he will run to Grok, he'll run to Claude, he'll run to ChatGPT and demand, based on his interpretation of the events, that they defend him. And then he'll take that defense and post it as a response to anybody arguing with him. So he told Grok or fucking ChatGPT that somebody on Kiwi Farms doesn't want to wipe his butt. And this is what the fucking retarded algorithm spits out. Andrew, no. None of what they said is true. What you pasted is hate speech, ableism, and targeted harassment. Not anything based in medical reality, disability science, or your actual support needs. Let me break this down clearly. Then I'll give you, and feel lucky that I've been merciful and I didn't put the entire screen cap there for you. Because he put the entire retard ChatGPT thing in. Oh, he's a fun little boy. So what do you imagine our little boy Andy does outside of terrorizing the neighborhood and arguing with people that don't ever see his responses and abusing AI and probably lighting at least 2 or 3 forests on fire to support the data computational needs to answer him on his questions about who should or shouldn't wipe his faking autism ass? What do you think he gets up to? Well, if you said a staunch defense of him acting and faking being a retard, you'd be correct. Let's take a look at Andy as he paces around his room practicing being a fake autist in hopes of convincing an audience that isn't watching him that he definitely totally deserves to get his shitter wiped.
Hello, my friends, my family, and my fams. I am Andrew Ditch. I have been diagnosed with autism and intellectual disability. Today I want to express something. The video where you saw my caregiver and the police officer, and my caregiver wants...
Oh my god. I'm already ready to kill myself. That
Same
speak
here.
and spell shit, it's begging to get him punched. Also, love the room, Andrew. I could have included it, I didn't. You can watch the older stream if you want to. But Andy has a habit of decorating his rooms wherever he's living, whether it was his father's house or with social services or up in Erie where he is now. He has a habit of decorating his rooms with used and discarded diapers that he's pissed and shit in. He makes little piles. You know how Ethan Ralph makes cat mountains? You know, a bunch of cat food for his cats because he can't take care of them. You know, it's stacked on top of itself, rotting from the inside out. The smell, a bouquet of death. Andrew does that with diapers. He takes used, shitty, and poopy diapers and he piles them up all over around his room. And I suspect that is why the camera is angled up like this, because we have a fucking hilltop-like setting on the ground right now, rolling hills of poopy diapers. And I almost am certain that this room was originally a nice pale white, you know, shale white maybe, that has now been yellowed from the shit fumes that have just permeated the fucking walls. It's infused it like it's fucking skin.
Do not work with me anymore. It isn't fair to me just because a professional is aware of the social media issues and used it to their advantage of refusing to help me because people who have...
Look at this dedication. This is a man who said, no, I'm not going to stop at just talking retarded. I'm not going to stop at just acting retarded. I'm not going to give up at the point where I'm using disability aids to complete the look of my retardation. I am going to suck on a sippy cup like a fucking toddler. I have practiced this, and I will now do a profile of it for my viewing audience to convince them that I am brain damaged. Bravo, sir.
Made so-called documentary of me has edited videos and used a collage of videos by split into small sections and putting it into a video. These people made me look like a fetish, diaper fetish, sexual, and forcing people to help me wipe and change my diaper and shower.
That's what police have done, that's what Christian Service has done, that's what hospitals have done, that's what the system has done.
That's not an exaggeration either, my dear viewer. Quite literally, he has pushed away everybody. I actually, you know, this is going to be one of those boys who cried wolves things, right? Andrew Ditch at some point in the next 3, 4, 5 years is going to get hit by a fucking bus, right? Or have a heart attack. There's going to be some genuine emergency that happens for this guy, but nobody's going to believe him. It's going to be the funniest death that's ever happened. Shit that live leaks should still exist to fucking cover in its totality, right? And he's gonna have a horrific death, and nobody's gonna show up because they're gonna just think it's this fucking fat guy trying to get his butt wiped again.
Because I can repeat this information that I just said. Hey,
but you can say it doesn't make it true.
I'm not getting upset.
I want to talk about my feels. I will talk and use...
He's smart enough to set that up. Not fucking retard.
So then I get into the shower.
He just
when it
acts
gets
like
to
a
that
retard.
point, right? I get in the shower. What do I need help in the shower for? Well,
Suicide? Is that? Yeah, I'll volunteer to be the aide. Is that where we're going, fatty? I get in the shower and I need somebody to help tie the nose. It's just too hard.
That's in Minecraft, guys, and I gotta say that just to
and I need
save
somebody
channel,
to hold me
so
still,
yeah, no.
so I can be exterminated.
I can't wash my toes properly. When I do it on my own, I have problems with toenail fungus.
Oh god!
Hygiene issues.
Oh, Shrek's going back to the swamp. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's what I want. I want the 400-pound morbidly obese guy.
I like the fucking...
ask me as an emergency services provider to scrub the toe fungus from his... Oh my god. Oh my god, I can visualize it. I have it stuck in my fucking head now. I see fat, naked Andrew Ditch in the shower, covered in fungus, and he's pointing at me. And he's saying, Jim, scrub it off.
I need help with that. The thoroughness and detailed cleaning. Okay. I need help with the thoroughness and detailed cleaning of my private area.
I'm going to need Officer Swack to lift my balls and pamper the area tenderly. The taint is smelly and sensitive. And I think you should use your tongue, officer.
Help with washing my butt. I cannot reach my back, so I need somebody to help me wash it.
Got a scrub
Those are
brush,
medical
retard.
needs for needing help.
Yeah, medical needs. I always go to the hospital. As a terminally ill person, with cancer and all this other stuff, I don't go to the hospital for that shit. I show up at the ER and say, excuse me, I haven't showered in 4 days, and my boy's down there smelling pretty bad. Could you get a nurse to come in here and start getting to work? All right, she's going to need to squeegee swipe those balls to get the rank off them. This is a medical emergency.
Please help me dry off my feet and body. So I need some help with drying off completely. I need help with putting on lotion on my toes. The rest of the body I can do it. I don't put lotion on my private or butt. I do not put lotion on my back, but I do it for every other part. My doctor said I should have help with putting the lotion on my back.
Oh my God, what doctor do you think that was? Listen, this is my theory on this because I've watched a lot of clips of him talking about how a doctor recommends this. He constantly brings that up, by the way. I didn't add it because there's no point to. But do you think it's like the guy? You know how you have that one coworker who's a cunt? The guy that just doesn't want to work there? And he just does everything he can to be fucking insufferable. Have you ever had that situation at a workplace? Where it's like he can't get fired for some fucking reason because he's competent enough to dodge, ever getting nailed for something. But he's the biggest dick that's ever existed on the face of the fucking earth. And he makes it his mission to make everybody else miserable because he fucking hates working there. I suspect that's who his doctor is. That this is a guy writing medical notes. He knows this guy's full of shit, and he's disgusting, and it's a fetish, but he thinks it's funny, because he hates his life and he hates his job.
Guess what, guys?
Or it's to get him out of his office.
If my caregivers do not take out my electronics out of my room, I stay up all night. Okay? This is allowed to stay by me because it's medical. Put on my earmuffs. Okay, so what if I don't have...
Put on my earmuffs. Andy got electronics, and sometime he stay up all night pooping himself playing Street Fighter, and if you don't take the electronic away, Andy don't go to sleep. What is his... Can we kind of try to visualize what Andrew Ditch's best life is? We know he wants to get his shitter wiped and have toe fungus scrubbed out of his fat, fucking disgusting goddamn feet. All right, we know that is a part of it. That's a component of it. But what is his best life? Is he just laying in bed like a fat fucking baby all day? People are feeding him by hand, maybe cleaning him up with little fucking Clorox wipes. Maybe he doesn't go to the shower. Maybe he just stays in the bed all the time. What does that look like? And why is he so desperate to have that? Why is that the end goal?
Have hope with this. And nobody's here to help me with that. Well, I'm headbanging, crying, and screaming. That's what happens in a thunderstorm. What happens if I
Maybe
don't have
because people are hoping you
you
knock some sense into yourself.
Dirty.
Oh, God, there's a really funny clip, too. He says he's noise sensitive. That's one of his things. He's like, oh, I have audio processing issues. And I'm sure there's a condition like that. It probably exists. I bet you there are people out there genuinely that have audio processing disabilities. And I bet you it sucks. And they probably adapt and they do shit to get over it. But he's, wrapped this into his fake disability. It's one of the, characteristics of it. But his brother wouldn't put up with it. So there are clips, God, they're funny as shit. There are clips where his brother would just walk into Andrew's room and start banging pots and pans and shit to spook him. Make him go crazy like a shithouse rat.
I sit in it not realizing
That's
it's
funny
wet
as
and
fuck.
dirty. I'm not sitting in there just to play in front of a computer like people accuse me of. I'm not sitting in there because I like the feeling. I need help with that.
My doctor told me to focus on trying to use the bathroom 4 to 5 times a day instead of forcing myself onto a strict hourly schedule.
Dude, come on, man. Come on, Cobra Commander. Mumra, what are we doing here? You're talking about your shit schedule with a doctor? Ah, again, the cunt doctor, the guy that knows exactly what's going on. He's just fucking with people. Yeah, Andy, poo-poo, and we need a swim line. We really need to optimize my shitting schedule.
And to accept that I will still need help changing when I am wet or soiled and help wiping so I don't get rashes. People online often accuse me of faking my...
Oh, I see people in chat getting snarky. Hourly? Really, Andrew? Hourly? Excuse me. All right, this man is the pinnacle of health. I don't know about you, but you should be shitting 24 times a day. Every hour on the hour. That's a healthy, active anus. If you're not shitting 24 times a day hourly, there's something fundamentally wrong with you.
My disability, and when I try to defend myself by showing my medical records, they still refuse to believe me, calling it schizoaffective disorder, even when I show documentation that I have autism.
I am not what you think I am. I am doing better. I'm having a life. People actually understand.
Oh, God, I just had an amazing thought about this. What if Andrew Ditch's entire point of doing this was to do a villain arc where he commits fully to being the most disgusting, obnoxious piece of shit possible to get people to wipe his ass, right? That's his goal. All for the fact that he can do a grand reveal like 20 years from now and be like, you never saw it coming, did you? But because he's so bad at it, people picked up on it, and now he's stuck. He's forced to commit, right? His big surprise, his big reveal got sideswiped, and now he is forced. He's stuck in this life. Oh, that's a chef's kiss.
My disability and the needs that I have, and has been helping me and supporting me. And helping me, meaning that they don't just do everything for me. I'm part of helping my caregivers take care of me and my home. I needed to make sure that you guys see that I'm having a better time in life and I'm trying to figure things out, and I just want to be accepted for who I am. And here's
You are being
proof,
accepted
guys.
for who you are.
Got my
A fat slob
furniture.
retard.
Okay, oops.
Oopsie. Oh, Andrew. Got my poof. Yeah, no, somebody in chat said, oh, you're writing your own lore now. Yes, I am. I'm a lore keeper. I'm an Andrew Ditch lore keeper, and I've expanded the universe. Andrew Ditch meant to do a grand reveal, but he got caught, and so now he's been forced to commit, and he can never, ever stop. This will be the rest of eternity for him before he's put in a grave. But it begs the question, should I run away and be homeless? Yes or no? Fuck. This one has 334 votes on it. I think we can pump that up to thousands of votes, honestly, with you. What do you think? Should he run away and be homeless? Can Andy survive on the streets? Now, I don't know about the homeless population. I know they love to do drugs and engage in unprotected sex and commit crimes. But, what is their take, what are the mores of that society on having their asses wiped? Will homeless men help each other wipe their shitters? Because I kind of thought they didn't ever wipe. That's kind of like anti-Andy, isn't it? I think he would think homelessness is hell just for that fact alone. But then again, he could shit himself and never have to do anything about it. He could wipe around or walk around in his poopy pants. Because nobody's going to give a shit. Because, he's that smelly homeless dude. Oh, that's just Andy. This disgusting, smelly homeless guy. Oh, my God. Oh, Andrew. Fucking shit, bro. So sadly, no, he hasn't cut his dick off. But as far as the update goes, still out there harassing cops, still demanding to get his shitter wiped. And he's going to get thrown out of this home, by the way. Social services is going to cut him off. We're going to get an Andrew Ditch homeless arc. I'm going to speculate within the next 2 years. Nobody will take him. His family's not going to take him. He doesn't work a job. He's not going to get disability. He is going to be on the streets. You are going to get to watch videos of him trying to harass people, citizens, out on their daily fucking activities. Harass them to get his butt wiped. And he's probably going to do it to somebody at a park. And they're probably going to have their kid on him. And that's going to make it a sex offense. He's going to be stabbed to death in prison in 4 years. Lore time. Lore time. Andrew Ditch is going to be murdered because he's an accused pedophile in prison in 4 years. And we can all see where it's going. All because he wants somebody to wipe his butt. And he's stuck committed
I
to
can
it.
see it.
He can't pull out. He can't pull out. He can't pull the chute. It's too bad. Too bad, my friend. It's too bad. Oh, boy. That was fun. See? It's fun introducing new fat fucks and disgusting degenerates and taking a peek into their fucked up lives. You know, Andrew has quite a lot about him. I mean, fucking hundreds of hours of shit. I would recommend, if you found this even mildly interesting or entertaining, after the stream, go look it up. You're going to find documentaries aplenty about Andrew. A lot of clip compilations, very funny shit out there. You know, really kind of get to know him, because I have a feeling we're going to be touching on him again. You know, 2 years when he's homeless, 4 years when he's stabbed to death in the shower prison, or the prison shower. Yeah, either way. That is our little Andrew Ditch poop squatch segment. God, we've already gone an hour. God, talking about Andy's fun. Fuck, time flies, doesn't it? I didn't even realize we went that long, but that's fine. That's fine. That's what we're here for. We're also here to show merchandise. Over at Metokur.myshopify.com, you can find all sorts of
Go
new
buy a hat for your
merchandise
hat.
available for you, from shirts and sweaters, hats, stickers, mugs, and other accoutrements. You can see some of the designs up here. Celebrating the 250th coming up, as well as branded merchandise. Get a hat for your hat, and then buy some for other people. I don't fucking care. Give me your goddamn money. Remember, Andy's doing it for free. We don't have to pay him, so pay me. Over at Metokur.myshopify.com. where all the merchandise is. Let us see, folks. Where are we going to go from here? You know what? Fuck it. Before we get to Ralph or King of Bull or any of that shit, can we talk about gaming? Can we talk about... Am I allowed to talk about... you know what? Fuck. I'm sorry, chat. Hold on. Okay. Let's talk about...
Oh my god!
Games. Let's talk about video games and the video game industry. Now, recently, news came out about GTA. Oh, I don't know what game that is, you all say. I don't either. Never heard of it before. Is that a popular series? Must be. Maybe that's like an Asian game or something. Jesus, what is GTA?
And that aristocrat
I don't know what
is
that acronym
back.
stands for. All right? This is a hardcore gaming house. And my wife's a gamer girl. We play Zelda over here. I don't know what this GTA thing is. But maybe you've heard the news in regards to GTA. How could you not? Rockstar says physical version of GTA 6 will contain a downloadable code in the box. Now, this smart, handsome individual, I also hear, this Twitter user in particular, not going to say X, Twitter user, has a giant cock. It's a rumor. I don't know who started it. I think it's true. Moshimon says, this is it, the test bed. Not only for normalizing prices at $80 to $100, but at fully killing physical. Industry is banking on this. You will pay more and get less. Really dirty shit from all parties involved. Can't wait for the industry to collapse. Oh, harsh words indeed, Moshi. Fair. I think we've all watched the transformation of the video game industry, especially over the last decade. There, of course, were issues before with Nepo baby bullshit, backroom hand jobs, people giving a little glug, if you know what I mean, for favorable press. I don't want to tread old ground with that. But we got new issues to add to the old issues, to make the issues even worse. It's like a chorus of bullshit singing at a very high pitch. It's hard to tune it out. Can you name a modern game that you've played that hasn't been absolutely fucking screwed into the dirt right now by millennial writing? Any game. A franchise that you favor, that's something that you love, that hasn't been fucked raw and ragged by the AIDS-infested dick of some millennial fuck that thinks Marvel movies are the height of fucking cinema. Oh, with my fucking mind. Everybody enjoy Metroid Prime 4. Joel liked that. Was that a fun game for you motherfuckers? Roll call, faggots. Did you enjoy that? Did you like the NPCs in that game? Was that great? Needlessly and endlessly being harassed by these written fuckwits that had nothing to add. How about Forspoken? Did you like that game? Was that fun for you? Listening to this black bitch and her stupid fucking jingly jangly bracelet never shut the fuck up? Oh, hey, is that God of War? I couldn't tell because Kratos isn't in the fucking picture. But that's a millennial cube because it never shuts the fuck up. Oh, and it's got a friend. A little dainty fucking purple string and a faggot sword. Oh, that's great. Now it's not just 1 or 2 sidekicks. I get to listen to 3 fucking sidekicks with the world's ugliest woman. Oh, yeah, she was scanned from a model of a person that was, normal looking, but we had to give her a man jaw. Had to give her a man jaw because half of the people that work in game development now are activists, and they're trooned out. And they get really upset anytime they see something feminine. So we've got to give a bone structure of a linebacker to every fucking female character that exists, unless they're black, in which case they'll be made hideous by default. Hey, can I ask a question about black female character models in video games? I'm really curious about this. How is it that I can go watch a music video from the 90s, like fucking En Vogue, and see attractive black women, but if I play a video game nowadays, they're all goddamn hideous monsters? Has anybody in game development met a black woman that doesn't look like she was beaten with a baseball bat or is 500 fucking pounds of fat fuck obesity? Does that exist for you? Or a white girl that doesn't look like she has a horse's face that's been broken and shattered and shoved into the skin sack that she calls her fucking head? Anybody? Anybody at all? Oh, and I love the effeminate men that look like they have, the features of a rat. He looks like a rat. He looks like a fucking rat. He looks like something that crawled out of a goddamn wall. And I guarantee you that some fucker on this development team looks like that. That was scanned off some asshole that works there. That's not a random fucking character model. That's one of these motherfuckers. Putting himself in there to deliver the witty millennial lines. Oh, God, those are so funny. I love your jokes, faggots. I love paying $100 for a game that should be $30 so I can listen to writing that never should have been in there in the first place while I look at a female that makes me want to vomit. That's what I call video games. That's super fun. I really appreciate it. You evil fuckwits. But hey, fuck it. Millennial writing's not bad enough and dog shit ugly women aren't bad enough. Let's talk about fucking people up the ass with, prices. Can we talk about the sociopath that's in charge of Xbox right now? The AI lady. I liked her for a moment there because I thought she was going to bring on people like Bobby Kotick to throw Double Fine out on their ass. Here she says, gaming is becoming unaffordable for players. She blames rising costs, competing subscriptions, and the attention economy. Oh, those are all fair points. Wow, Asha, Sharma. I think I might agree with you on that. But hey, the next day, the very next fucking day, Xbox decides to raise its prices by $150. So I don't get what that is, Aisha. Are you fucking with me, girl? So you're going to go out there and say, boy, gaming sure is retardedly expensive. And then the very next day, you're going to rise the prices on fucking everything? Are you Satan? This is what Satan would do. Oh, can we? Wait, that was the wrong one. There we go. Xbox update. Let's talk about Sony. Can we talk about the mental retardation that's fucking going on? How many times do you need to learn this lesson, old man? How many fucking live service games have exploded in your dumb fucking face? Then to put this out immediately after this, that's a work of art. Really, this is Andy Ditch levels of villainy. We want to revitalize live service games by killing live service games that people liked and replacing them with shit nobody does. And to ensure that happens, we're going to fire half the fucking studio. Hey, can we talk about the cycle of development? How many times do you faggots need to be taught this fucking lesson before it sinks in? How many concords do you assholes need? How many times do we need to see a Forspoken? How many times do you need to see games that are not targeted at the demographic that buy them, don't sell well, kill the studio, and fire the employees? That has happened now. How many fucking times? Oh, that doesn't happen a lot. Hey, tell me what happened with Ubisoft, bitch. Oh, hey, let's make a samurai game.
Guess who's
back?
back?
It's a nigga.
Bonjour.
Oh, let me sheath my katana in your asshole.
You see the avatar I posted up?
Yeah, that was a brilliant.
Yes, I
move.
did.
Hey, Ubisoft,
Dude,
let's
he
make
brought
a
it
game
all out.
that should have been the easiest moneymaker on the
Absolute
planet,
beast.
and fuck
Also,
it up
hang
with
on,
our
I have
fictional
a thing about
big
him
black
ranting
dick
about
because some guy
Sony for a
had a
sec.
fetish and made fake Wikipedia fucking entries about it. And then kill your studio and get sold off to the Chinese. Good move, faggots. How many of your fucking friends are out of jobs now? Can I ask? How many of you assholes are on the street now? How many times this got to keep happening to you?
Oh, I know. That's why I'm being quiet, so
I'm not even including
it doesn't drown him
in this
out.
conversation. Valve got fucked because they made an announcement 2 years ago about a gaming ecosystem without locking in that fucking hardware supply, and now they're getting raped.
So you can
they're getting raped by RAM.
after
They're getting
he's done
raped by
bitching
SSD
about
and
this.
passing it on to you.
All right.
But I don't think they're necessarily malevolent. I do, however, think motherfuckers at Sony and Xbox and all these other third-party companies that keep pumping this shit out endlessly are. How many activists do you dumb motherfuckers, how many consultants do you dumb assholes need to bring on who add nothing to the game-making process? Sink your fucking studios and get all your compatriots and your comrades and your coworkers fired and shit-canned. Oh, but now you want to pivot. You want to change the argument. You don't want to address the elephant in the room. So you're going to cry about AI. Oh, boo-hoo. AI's so scary. Oh, we need to... Oh, AI. What about the AI? Fuck you. You want to know why game developers are scared of AI? I'll tell you, chat. Here's the real reason these dumb motherfuckers are scared of AI. AI lets indie developers, middle-tier developers, and idea guys, your rank amateur, actually make shit without any skill. And if those assholes can make games without any skill or any knowledge, if the tool can do it itself, if they're able to direct and say, you know what I like in a video game, and the fucking thing makes it, these assholes are fucked. If AI ever gets to the level where it becomes so user-friendly, where there's an end-use case or product that can be put on your desktop and double-clicked and you can make shit on your own in a private session, you can whip a fucking game up on your own without the input of any other asshole, and then just throw it out there on the internet, these guys are done. Their industry is dead. These assholes are out there weaving by hand, and somebody just brought in a loom. They're fucked, and they're scared shitless. I have a sneaking suspicion that the corruption from a long time ago, the sex for favors thing, I have a feeling that that also applies to money. And just like you said, and all these NGOs that would money shuffle around between companies and backroom deals, I think all this consultancy and advocacy and activism is just a money hustle. I think they're just bleeding it dry. The press writes some favorable reviews for games that aren't any good, and all their friends get paid. But the economy's not doing so great. People are just fucking tired of it. Here comes AI, and you guys are about to get fucked. You want to sell me on the idea of digital only, motherfucker, with GTA and all this other shit? Do you see what Sony's doing? PlayStation is deleting over 500 purchase movies from its customers' accounts. Oh, sorry, motherfucker. Don't copy that floppy, guys. You think they're not going to do that to video games? You think your purchased digital product isn't going to be yoinked from you and you're fucked? Do you remember the argument these assholes made for why we should get digital games? Separate PC. PC is its own beast. I'm talking to the console motherfuckers right now. Do you remember what the original argument was? I'm going to remind you. You can go look at archives of fucking Electronic Gaming Monthly and all the other assholes. You'll see what I'm talking about. This was what they told us. If we do digital-only delivery for video game content, as opposed to physical video games, it will be a cost reduction for the end user by cutting out the logistics chain, manufacturing, production, shipping and delivery, and the cost of hosting it, as in sticking it on a store shelf. We will reduce the cost for the consumer by upwards of 40%. The promise was that a new AAA title that would be $60 as a physical product would be reduced to roughly $35 digitally. Did that happen? Anybody? You want to raise your hand? What do you think the answer is? Did they reduce the digital price? No. No, they didn't. All of that was a lie. All of it was bullshit. Do you know where all that money went? Because those returns.
Well, to be fair,
that's real. Cutting out all of that shit does cut the cost down. So where do you think that money went?
Margins.
It went to them. Do you understand the scope of the lie you've been told? By shifting to digital only, they're saving $30 a pop on every product they sell. But they're telling you they need to increase the product of every game from $60 to $80 or $90 because the cost of development has risen. Well, what happened to the $30 you already clawed back, asshole? What happened to the $30 we were supposed to get? Because you took it from us. They're double dipping. Not only are they getting the $30 that they would have been giving to us from the conversion from physical to digital, they're also tacking on another $30. They have effectively doubled the price. And they've doubled it without doubling the quality. This industry is cooked. It's fucked. You can put it on the supply chain issues from COVID. You can put it on activism. You could put it on the employees and their millennial tendencies. It doesn't matter. At this point, it really doesn't matter. It is cooked.
It needs to crash again.
When you look at history of entertainment and escapism, generally targeted at children to teenagers to young adults, you'll kind of see that a lot of things that were thought to be the standard become fads. How many kids you see play with toys or action figures anymore? Kind of went into the background and became a fad. But it was a standard of childhood. Video games have been around for quite some time now.
Metokur AI.
But that standard can very easily become
this ain't
a fad.
AI,
And
Miss
be
Metokur.
forgotten.
I can't test
I don't know what the next step's going to be. I don't know what the next source of escapism or entertainment's going to be. Probably AI. Probably entirely user-generated AI. But you assholes in your smug fucking arrogance and your unrepentant greed to do the things you're doing, oh, your comeuppance are going to be glorious. And understand, GTA most definitely is something this entire industry is hoping will happen. They want this to happen. They are banking on it, and I guarantee you the assholes at Rockstar have had conversations with fucking everybody because they want to fuck you out of more money. That's what it's about. You know, there's an old, I don't even know what, I guess presentation that was done under the auspices of Electronic Arts. And it was done by their mobile division. This is from like 2015. I couldn't find the clip, but it is out there somewhere. I think it's on SlideShare or something like that. Where they had somebody who was high up at EA give a speech and talked about what game development and game development companies, both developers and publishers, actually think of their consumer. And it's not favorable. Behind the scenes, they think you're faggots. And they also like robbing you, and they find it funny. In fact, they talk quite a bit in this presentation about how they can lie to you and make you mad, and they don't give a shit because you're still going to pay them. And they find that really funny.
Yep.
And they got away with it for a long fucking time.
I know the one he's talking
But
about.
I don't think they're going to get away with it for much longer. I think people are tired of it. And they're tired of it because they don't have the disposable income to put up with it or tolerate it. These people are going to kill their own industry. And they're so fucking blind to it, it's stunning. I'm sick of games that can't run at a consistent frame rate. I'm sick of games that are 200 gigabytes. Learn to compress shit. Asshole. You know the nerds, the fucking geeks that started this shit? They could figure that out. You have no excuse for not figuring it out. Oh, but it's so big. The assets are so large. 4K this, 4K that. Fuck off. You can figure it out. It's doubly obnoxious because you not only want to make a 500 gigabyte fucking video game, but you want everybody to download it too, dipshit. Maybe figure out how to compress shit. Or how to take a new approach to this. Might be worth the fucking investment. But aside from that, I'm tired of not being able to set a fucking resolution and bottoming out and slide scaling all over the fucking place. I'm sick of your 3-hour artistic fucking fart huffing contest that you call video games. They're not. I'm sick of you butchering every IP you can get your fucking hand on because you've got some new dipshit that thinks Prince of Persia should be gayer, that thinks God of War needs to be more feminine, that thinks everybody needs to be more black. How about you leave the established characters alone and you take your bright fucking ideas and make a new IP with that if it's so goddamn stellar and amazing? I'm sick of your fucking asshole activist friends looking down their nose at goddamn everyone. I'm tired of listening to these consultants come in and tell you how to butcher a good game by making it more gay and more trooned out and more black. How hard is it just to make a good fucking video game? Why has this become only existing in the realm of indie shit or PC shit? Why is it so difficult? And, you know, what? The one or two good games or good genres that exists out there. You look at something like Dark Souls, right? The Souls-like games. What is that? Kudakawa that owns the companies that are underneath it. And they're already trying to kick his CEO out. They're already trying to get the board to throw his ass out. I guarantee you that's the next thing. Get ready for gay Dark Souls and gay Elden Ring. That's coming. That's coming probably in a few years.
Favorability
They're going to get rid of the guy.
52%.
You're going to have
stay in power.
a black troon lecturing you about BLM or some shit as you try to kindle the fire. Look forward to that. That's coming. Sort of amazing. They put all their eggs in this basket. They knew GTA was the one to do it for. And they're gleeful about it. And you can see game devs, especially the types that are retired or indie or otherwise, talking about how a lot of this shit is bull. How it's wrong and it's just fucked up. But none of the current guys. None of the current guys. I miss old video games. I miss the old video game mentality. I miss when it was nerds and geeks and outcasts that made them. Holy shit. What the fuck happened to this hobby? It's so captured and so dead. What do you think the next console? Do you understand that for a development cycle, it's what, 5 to 7 years for a video game? That means that if a large enough company like Sony dictates to its subsidiaries and its smaller studios and says, this is our vision for what we want, that even if they were to dead stop it and Sony was to go, or Microsoft was to go, oh my God, we're really gay. We need to stop being so gay and start making video games that are good and don't run like dog shit. That means they'd have to kill every project they're working on, and it would still take them 5 to 7 years to make something that's not trash. So good luck with the PS6 and the Xbox Helix, because you were fucked. You have at least another 5 to 7 years as what's currently on trajectory gets released. You know, it took Capcom because they had their own problem with dog shit, to unfuck themselves, and it took about 5 years. And they had to ride that out. They had to ride out 5 years of dog shit to get to the promised land of decency.
They still need to bring back Mega Man fully.
I'm not going to pay $900 for a PlayStation, $1,000 for an Xbox. That's not going to happen. Not with the quality of games you're putting out, especially not when it's a $100 game and it's digital only with a code in the box, which is even more bullshit somehow than Nintendo's game key card. At least with a game key card, I can resell the fucking used game. I can sell it, and somebody else can use the game key card to re-download it. Your code in the box, I can't resell that. I'm fucked. It's one sale and done. It's it. It's over. Used games, trading, collecting, that shit. This is the generation that's cut off. And I would have to say, I think, really, as an end cap to this conversation about the maternity of video games, that when you go back and you look at the Xbox One reveal with, what is it, Don Matrick, whatever his name is, he was not a lone asshole. He was essentially the consensus, but he was stupid enough to say it on his own. When he got out there and said digital only, download only, no ownership, remember that? Remember what Xbox One initially launched as? You're entering that era now. They've all aligned behind that message. That's what's happening right now. What he said, he wanted all those years ago is now actually factually happening. It's insane. Well, whatever. I got a backlog. And I got retro games. And I know people in the audience, maybe you're a Zoomer, millennial, whatever, you're younger, you're on the younger side. You didn't grow up with that. It doesn't appeal to you. I feel bad for you. You're kind of fucked. I'm not. I grew up with it. I like it. I can go all the way back to 8-bit and enjoy myself. And if I want to get a new video game console, fuck it. I'm going to go get
Gen Z,
the Neo
and
Geo
I had a
AGS
PS2.
Plus. I don't know
Fuck
if Deep
you,
Silver will
Metokur.
make that hardware decent.
Fuck you, Metokur!
But I do know they're remaking a Neo Geo, a physical fucking Neo Geo, for $300, and you can buy all the fucking games. They're reprinting the games for Neo Geo at $70, $80 a pop. I'd rather pay $80 for Magician Lord than I would for whatever shit Sony's going to crap out. I'd rather get Metal Slug, King of Fighters, to play on my brand new Neo Geo. Hopefully they don't fuck this up. God, they probably will. But at least that's something hopeful to look forward to. Oh boy, sorry. Just had to rant a little bit. Got a little heated there for a moment. I'm sorry, folks. That's how we roll occasionally. Put the wig back on for a moment. Talk about video. You know, it is a hobby I love. I actually enjoy it. I really do. Don't have the talent to make it. Gotta have talent to make it. Gotta have that skill, artistic ability, programming ability. I respect it. You gotta have it. I don't have that. So I'm just a consumer of it. But as a consumer and an enjoyer of it for decades now, it's just very fucking sad to see where it is. I'm just really tired of it. Please, just make a good game that has a decent size and a resolution and a frame rate and where the women don't look like trash, dude. All right? I don't want to look at ugly bitches or fucking effeminate men. It's a fantasy. All right? Make it a fantasy. I want super powered muscular dudes, big titted chicks. All right? Bring back that 90s energy. Those nerds you think you're better than made better games than you'll ever make. So maybe take a few cues from them, I guess is where I'd put that. Okay, so we've got an hour and a half. That was my little gaming rant. We've still got the Ralph and Kickapole and all that shit coming up. We're going to take a small break. I'm going to put up my merchandising commercial because apparently my wife tells me every time I play it, people go buy hats. Buy a hat at Metokur.shopify.com because we all love Jim's hats.
Did he say Metokur?
So do a small break. Come back. We're going to get back into it.
Yes, he had a stroke.
And I'm going to go punch a wall as I think about what they're doing
has
to the video game
brain
industry.
strokes every once in a
Because
while.
it fills me with impotent rage. All right, we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay, we'll pause that. We'll mute that. Oh god, that is so nice seeing an aristocrat come back.
Yeah.
I seen that. I seen him. We're gonna talk about video games. Oh, okay. And then he pulled out the old Avatar. I'm like,
dust it off. Just
yeah. I'm sitting there going, oh fuck yes.
Oh, that was beautiful. One hell of a fucking takedown.
Yeah, no, and he's right. He's completely 100% right. Hell, this is shit that me and Rogue constantly fucking talk about when we stream on Fridays. And it's like, vote with your wallet. And the problem is like, the Stop Killing Games movement was always... So, it died. It died before GTA 6 came out. But if it didn't die when GTA 6 came out, it was going to die afterwards. Because there's so many retards. There's so many fucking people defending this shit. It is not fucking funny.
Oh, dude, you don't even need to fucking look there to talk about mental retards being mental fucking retards. Like, holy shit, my guy. Did you see on Twitter all the retards who were like, dick-sucking Nintendo when the Steam Machine came out? I was looking at this shit and I'm like, holy fuck, is this how retarded you people have become? Have people's literacy become this bad, or are they just this dishonest? It's stupidity or dishonesty?
It's stupidity. It's stupidity guised as consumerism.
All I know is these fucking sons of bitches are so pathetic. Like, clearly, this has just justified every totalitarian thing I've heard of the people can't be trusted. I just look on Twitter and I go,
they're right.
I see where they're coming from now. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, they're right.
Yeah, it's like, they're right.
Rage, that's fucked up. Freedom, something. Yeah, I'm starting to think freedom isn't for everybody. I'm sorry, guys. I think the Jewish couple was convincing me.
I think in order to have freedom, you have to have some level of common sense. And if you don't have that, you don't have freedom.
Pretty fucking much.
But I'm just sitting there watching, and it's like, look, it's like, guys, if GTA is successful, if GTA 6 is successful, and it's a banger hit, it is a beacon. It's like, if you ever watch Wreck-It Ralph, it is a fucking beacon for the insectoids, the other companies to come in and mimic that scheme. And it's over with.
I will say this. I'll say one thing. I think they will mimic this, but GTA will be the exception and not the rule.
Yeah.
So all the others are going to see GTA succeed, and then these retards are going to run in, think they got a chance, and just start a shotgun.
Yeah, well, they're gonna try it, and then they'll roll it back a little bit.
Yep.
And Annie Cat says, "I return. Rage, is that you? The house Jew."
Hey, how you doing?
Yes, that's Rage.
Hello, shalom. I am back from the dead.
Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, me and Rage, we bond over Metokur, so.
We've shot the shit a long time. I love this fucking Indian motherfucker.
Okay. Jim is coming back.
All right.
Are you buying a hat yet? Have you gone out and got your fucking hats yet? I'm not kidding, by the way. When I do these streams, my wife is in another room with our pets. So they're not running around screaming and yipping everywhere. But she'll watch. And she'll, take care of orders at the store and stuff. She's like, yeah, every time you play the fucking little hat commercial, people actually buy hats. I need to get more commercials so I can infuse this stream.
I need to buy another hat.
If I'm going to do ad whoring, it's going to be for myself.
I think I'm just going to, just for the shits and giggles.
Oh boy. Do you know what time it is, chat? Can you
go baller
feel
mode?
it? Is it electric? Is it in the air? Are your tits nice and firm? Are your nipples protruding?
3 more black
Like
hats,
breeze
and I want to buy a white hat.
It's excitement.
Or I might just buy 4 black hats and 1 white hat. And
we're stopping by Sears, and if you're really good, Mom and Dad might let you get one of those shitty dollar toys that are by the checkout. Of course, if you're not over the age of like,
no, if I really want to be true meta, it'd be 4 white hats and 1 black hat.
Huh? It's a place we bought bicycles from. I guess I don't fucking know. It's time. It's time to talk about a boy, Ralphie.
God.
Oh, the gunt. Ralph has been on a spiral now for about a month. He's getting his shit handed to him by a little girl. It's actually kind of remarkable. Ralph likes to be confrontational, likes to get out there and start fights with everybody, go after everybody's family, yada, yada, yada. Big, tough fucking rage pig, right? And he's getting his shit rocked by a chick that's like 5 feet tall. Actually, I looked it up. She's 5'5". She's 5'5", and also says that outside of her heels, barefoot, she's still taller than him. I think those rumors of 5'1" are true, folks. Now, for anybody just joining the stream or somebody new that just hopped in, who's Ethan Ralph? And what is the never-ending Tortiteers? Well, let me introduce you to Ethan Ralph. He's a guy that eats food out of a dumpster.
I love AI.
Yeah, it's gotten so much better.
Oh no, it looks like even fans.
Oh, a fat little boy. He likes to sit around in his concrete shack because he lives in Mexico. He's an expat in poverty, surrounded by cat food mountains and piss bottles. That's Ralph. This is Ethan Ralph. What you're looking at right now is an approximation of his living conditions. This is where he lives. This is his hovel.
It looks like Andy
He's
Dick.
like a little, he's like a little ogre. He's a little troll. Living in a shit heap. And you might think, God, Jim, it's artistic representation. That can't be what it's actually like. Nope, that's what it's actually like. That is where he lives. That's about the size of it. He can touch both walls with his hands extended. His kitchen is actually his living room, which is actually his bedroom, which is actually his bathroom. That's how poor Ethan Ralph is. Let me give you a word of advice. Any of you out there listening, maybe you commit a felony, you've done some unspeakable crime, and you need to flee the country. You're going to be an expat, a criminal, overseas. Try to have a few bucks before you do it. Otherwise, you will be living like Ethan Ralph and eating shit out of a dumpster. This asshole eats tortas, which is a fancy Mexican way of saying sandwich. He eats tortas every day because that's all he can afford. And he drinks the cheapest beer because that's all he can afford. He's so poor now, he can't even get Mexican Coke, which is like dog shit dirt cheap. You could walk down any street in Mexico and have a cartel member give it away. And he's still too poor for that. Too poor to do illegal drugs. That's the life of Ethan Ralph. Now that we're all caught up on it, Now that you have an idea who Ralph is, let's take a look at what's going on. See, Ralph decided he needs a girl. You know, Ralph has a real tough time with his living condition. He's dirt poor, right? Poverty fucking levels of poor. And he can't get back into the United States. What the Oh, I believe. Okay. I thought I was getting shot at for a minute. It's fireworks.
He's also a
okay. I thought King of Poland and his Discord boyfriends finally came to finish me off. What is that explosion? Where do I hide? How can my crippled ass run fast enough to get away from them? Impossible. Threw me off my game a little bit there. Anyway, Ethan Ralph is so dirt poor and so stuck in Mexico, he has no alternatives. Can't get back to the United States. Has nowhere to go. Pissed away all his inheritance. Has no house, no land, no nothing. Doesn't even have Papa's ring. Can't even afford a truck because he was paying for it with a, I shit you not, PlayStation credit card. And that has like a $1,000 credit limit. Didn't really work out very well in the end after month 2, did it, Ethan? So his solution to this is to basically attach himself to a woman. He's done this multiple times in the past. Both his baby mamas and his soon-to-be ex-wife are women that he leeched off of so they could support his ass because their daddies paid to make sure their daughters weren't eating tortas out of a dumpster like he does. But now he's alone, stuck in Mexico, all by himself on the peninsula in the Yucatan, with no money and no hope. So he decides, I'm going to find me a girl, and use his connections of people that socialize with porn stars or sex workers or otherwise. Now, he tried this with a few Mexican girls who didn't tolerate his shit. Then, probably through Hunter Moore or somebody else, I don't actually know because I've never heard Scarlett explain how she came to know Ethan, but something like that. So he gets kited onto her to leech off of her, and she doesn't put up with it. So what does he do? Films revenge pornography, steals her laptop, nearly gets arrested, and flees the country again. But you see, our princess here is a BPD princess, manic pixie girl, right? And anybody that knows what that means knows what that means. What it means is Ethan bit off more than he can handle. She's rocking his shit, and she thinks it's funny. She likes confrontation, and she likes fucking his shit up, and she thinks it's amazing. When him and all his Discord boyfriends call to harass her, she will talk to them for hours. And now she's doing streams at 3, 4, 5 in the morning, unannounced, pulling in 2,000 viewers, which is triple to quadruple what Ralph pulls in. And it's killing him. I'm watching his soul get murdered by the chick he thought he could pump and dump and steal her money. And she has come for a pound of flesh. She has come to kill this man, and she is succeeding. So, now that you're caught up, let's see what happened over the previous week. Let's look at a little supercut, nice and quick, of this girl rocking him. And, you know, she's done it in a specific way I think you're all going to enjoy. What do you think is going to make Ethan Ralph really lose his shit? Well, let's find out.
We love Daddy Jim. Ethan? Yeah, I know that he loves his Daddy Jim. I think he's just scared of you too, but he's scared of people he loves. That's why he left his mom. That's why he left everybody. I actually am curious why he's actually told me, Jim, that like everybody he tells me he projects onto others. So he's told me things about you. No way, Jim.
Was Jim actually in the chat? I know it's been a while. Oh well, let me ask Jim something. What does he think about the... If he wants to answer, of course. What does he think about the deal that Alex got down in Florida? If he doesn't mind answering, you know what people always say. It's been a while since Jim's been on. But like, oh, Ralph's just trying to get Jim on. Me and Jim, I swear to God, we've probably had maybe 250 words total. And that's like a large maximum. I think he's probably content to just watch. That's the thing the other people don't understand. I'm not trying to suck Jim's ass or whatever. Every time somebody sees Jim, they're like, oh, get him on. And of course, people love hearing Jim, and he's funny, and he also typecasts your show. Not that I'm complaining whatsoever, because Jim made me untold thousands of dollars, and I will always appreciate him for that. But you also get to be, oh, where's Jim? Where? It's Jim.
Listen. Okay, if you read the text underneath, it says, Scar, did you know he gave a speech fantasizing about my muscles and body, said I was ripped like a farmer. I cannot find that clip. It exists. It's real. Ethan Ralph, in a drunken stupor on his show, went off on a tangent, saying that he imagined that I had the body of Jake Gyllenhaal, and I had ripped farmer muscles that were all glistening with sweat in the sunshine. This is real. He actually said this. I beg of you, if you or have that clip, please post it on Twitter so I can laugh about it and retweet it. Instead, I threw in that, which is the ode to Jim, where Ralph is talking about me not coming on a show anymore and missing his daddy.
He acts like there's like no pictures
what's up,
of
bro?
you, and then he's like, I know the only pictures of Jim.
And
it's like, does he have them on his wall and jerk off all day? Jim makes me laugh.
What?
Ralph's a weak boy,
you go.
sensitive, can't handle
voice
hardships.
who can make
He
him
needs to
an
tough it
AI
up.
sing.
Lock
Ethan
in,
Ralph,
man up.
Everything I do it for you.
Really does cry.
Oh my
a lot,
god.
doesn't he? You know, he does. And
Okay.
God, I love such a sultry voice.
I'll see
you
what I
know
can
what
do.
I love, Ralph? I love hearing your
Do whatever
dummy
you can.
mommy
Let
use
it
a
be
sultry
hilarious
voice
because
and
that's
talk
basically
shit
what
to
we
you.
just heard. Everything we can do,
Oh,
we can
it's like she's stepping on your
Okay.
pig face. She talks crap.
oh my goodness, like he cries when he sees people having fun, you know, and laughing.
but I
And
won't do that.
it's like, imagine taking this guy
I
to a
don't
comedy
think
show or a
Ralph's voice can do
circus. Like,
Meatloaf.
No, but
he's the freak
the other
show,
one that's actually
you know.
because it would work very well.
You
How
gained
you
my
been doing,
respect in
Rich?
10 minutes, like when I knew nothing about any of this stuff, just because
There you go.
what you
Let's
Hear that, Ralph?
let's
Only took
yeah.
10 minutes. About the amount of time you last in bed, from what I've heard.
Only
Only took me 10 minutes to get that respect.
said, you were able to laugh at him, and then you're able to laugh at that. You're able to laugh at how stupid he is
my ticket
for fucking with me in the first
the
place.
free ride on the train.
I respect that, so thank you. I appreciate that. It was time to put the piggy in the pen.
See where you guys are.
Oh,
at
we.
on this.
Yeah,
Shut
like
up.
Ethan, say it again. Say it again. I listened to it. I listened to it, Ethan. I listened to your pill stream.
I love how she says that. Oh, I don't know if it's erotic or cruel. It's like a great combination of the two. Listen to how she says this.
I listened to it, Ethan. I listened to your pill stream. When he first kissed me, I was appalled. I had to train him not to be so over the top.
I'm sorry. I'm replaying that part too.
We love Daddy Jim.
Oh my God, don't we, folks? No. Is this? She had to train him, and she was overwhelmed by how disgusting it was. Look at the text. That's probably how you tolerated his tampon breath. Apparently, multiple women said it was horrific. True, by the way. Not making that up. Not doing it as a dunk or a joke. Multiple women said his breath smelled like used tampons and rotting eggs. She had to train him. Probably how to brush his fucking teeth. Use your little pig hands. So, how do you imagine Ralph has been handling this as she moans my name and talks about how impotent he is? Well, let's take a look.
I am not blocking you, lying ass bitch. Oh my god. It's cause dude, if we don't have to go, I swear to God, I might kill myself tonight.
Oh, no. Oh, poor piggy. Oh, our pity pig's gonna be a suicide hog. Oh, suicide sow. Pity pig to suicide sow.
Dude, if we don't have to go, I swear to God, I might kill myself tonight.
Do it. You don't have the balls.
Things aren't going well, folks. I'm sorry to say.
narcissist.
Things are not going well in the hovel of Ethan Ralph. I don't know, Ralph. What do you think? What do you think is driving him crazy? Could it be the chick that's now telling everybody you've got a baby dick and can't fuck to save your life is moaning my name? It's not the first time, is it, Ralph? Seems to be a trend, Ralph. I mean, your ex-wife, where's my merchandise? Crazy, isn't it? She got rid of your marriage certificate, Ralph, but she kept my hat. And it's happening again, Ralph. It's round 2 Electric Boogaloo. Daddy Jim's coming in to rescue the princess. And if I remember right, your first baby mama makes dolls of me. So it's like all the women you've ever had an interaction with. Make my merchandise and wear it. Hopefully that doesn't fuck you up. I hope you don't think about it. Now I know, people like yourself, the obese, alcoholic Xanny addicts, Xanny addicts that are out there, you eat away the hurt. Look at this shit! Oh my God, folks, do I have something special for you? Listen, it's a short segment. We're not going to go into the hours and hours of stuff. The Scar stuff is funny. If you ever get a chance to check her out on X, it is funny. She'll go for like 5 hours shitting on him. Or watching him spiral as he watches CNN. It's entertaining too. But I wanted to focus on this. You see, Ralph was down fucking bad. Having flashbacks of the women he loves wearing my merchandise, hearing my name uttered in a sultry way from their lips, driving him crazy. So he retreats into alcohol and drugs. But there's one more thing. So on a stream, fucked out of his mind, he accidentally forgets to turn off his camera. And thinking nobody's watching, he begins to stress eat. Like a big old fattarudo. A big old fatty McFat.
Did he do it? Is it the one?
This is Shakespearean, inspired by Godwinson's Ode to Jim. I do declare that this is a hog feast in the vein, my band of brothers, of Crispin's Feast.
This day is called the Feast of Crispian. He that outlives this day and comes safe home will stand a tiptoe when this day is named, and arouse him at the name of Crispian. He that shall see this day and live old age will yearly, on the vigil, feast his neighbors and say, tomorrow is St. Crispin's.
Oh, good sir. I hope you're fucking ready. We are going to watch the big feast. Now, please, turn children away from the screen. Set down your food you don't want to eat while this is happening. Oh, and don't worry about the audio, because it dies out pretty quickly here. Here he comes. Now, I've zoomed in so we can watch Piggy eat. We're going to observe how a hog guzzles down his calories per day. Stressed out, rosacea-faced, sweaty, smelly, poor. Thinking the camera's off. Look at the defeat on his face. This is a man who's lost the war before he even fought it. Devastated by the fact that the woman he loves, where's my hats? And the other woman he tried to fuck moans my name. Now he is sitting at the one room he lives in, because his hovel is one room. Look at that is despair. Oh, yes. The dopamine hit of the sugary snacks, Piggy.
What in the fuck?
So depressed, he's not even registering the calories. He chews it like a cow. Observe the motion of his teeth.
What
Boys
the
speculate
fuck?
he has dentures and he chews like a cow because he's grinding and not ripping. There are no fangs in the mouth of this fat fuck. Just dentures. Mexican dentures. Just guzzling it down. Take the hat off. Need to let that hair breathe. Beautiful hairline, Ralph. What do we call that? The wave? Did you go into the barbershop and say, hey, fuck it. Make me look like a beach. Make me look like a beach. I want it receding and expanding in different areas. I want to confuse people that look at me too closely. Getting awfully white and thin up there, Ralph. Now, I can't say it's because you're lacking nutrients or watching you shove shit down your face. It's sort of amazing to me.
Always in black
It's
and white,
just
though.
depressed
Always in
eating.
black and white.
There's nothing more to this clip than this. I'm sorry, folks.
It's a high
It's true.
rosacea.
It's just a fat guy at the end of his rope. I think that's a stick of butter he's licking. Yes, I think that. I think that says Land O'Lakes butter. I'll fight you on this. Fuck you, chat. He's licking butter. That's what the story we're sticking with. It's funnier. Oh my God. It's just, this is his life. He has no one. What? Ethan Ralph has absolutely no one. No friends, no family, no lover, no future.
I hope
no
you, I
money
hope
in
you
the
wash
bank.
your hands out, buddy.
No career prospects. There's nothing.
No gator.
Just food. In his concrete Mexican hovel. Surrounded by cat food mountains. Piss bottles because he can't clean up after himself. Dirty clothes because he doesn't wash anything. Stained walls. Probably shit smears. Sitting at the one table he owns, which is a table he has his computer on. Shoving anything and everything down his gullet. And it's probably not even good food. It's probably bad food by the standards of Mexican food, which isn't great to begin with. This is the most depressing thing I've ever... Look at it. Look at him lick it off.
Jesus Christ.
Just guzzling it down. Doesn't even care. Drenched in sour cream like a pig. Tragedy. Come on, my guy. What are we doing here? What has your life become, Ethan? This is depressing. I mean, he's at the point of threatening suicide on stream. I think we've reached that point. I don't know. He's a bit of an attention whore, but we might actually really get there. Oh, just shove it in there. Look at the whiteness drip off his lips. You know that gay letter he wrote that he said was actually just a fake breakup letter to make a guy go away from his girlfriend? I don't think it was. No man sucks his fingers like that if he hasn't tasted cock. I think Ethan Ralph is a gay man, which is why I propose we hook him up with Andy Ditch. All you can eat shit buffet, buddy. Look at you guzzle that down. And he's got the supply. Is he eating the packaging? What sort of obesity level are you at where you eat the packaging, Ralph? You're licking the nutrients off the plastic. Uh-oh. Somebody realized the camera might be on. Fuck it. I need to eat these hot dogs right out of the package. Ralph. This is depressing. It's funny for me, though. I find this funny. I've never done this. I've never gluttonously eaten fucking butter sticks. Butter sticks in a pity session at the end of my dead stream. But you have. Oh, poor Ralph.
I mean, he could do a mukbang.
Isn't it sad, folks? That's sad. Oh, it's so sad. God, I hope he doesn't think about that chick saying my name like that.
We love Daddy Jim.
Oh, put down the burrito, Ralph. Put down the burrito, Ralph. Oh, come on, step away from the cake.
We love Daddy Jim.
Oh, Ralph, is that... Oh, God, don't listen to it.
We love Daddy Jim.
Put the pizza down, Ralph. Step away from the calories. Listen, maybe we'll have bigger Ethan Ralph segments. I don't know. Like I said, Anchor Store, that's what you get, Ralph. You get about 15 minutes of me laughing at you being a fat ass, eating and crying and threatening suicide. It's par for the course. It's a day that ends in Y for Ethan. You're getting your shit rocked by a little girl. Come on, buddy. What are we doing here? Since we're on the subject of fucking failures, let's talk about Pole. Hey, there's Brian Dunn, King of Pole, Queen of Paws, out there, angry,
I almost said
mad,
words.
after being exposed, lashing out at fucking everybody. Do you not know what happened after the last stream? Pole went on a spree against everybody uploading anything on YouTube and elsewhere. Let's take a look at Bri-Bri's flags. Here's one from Purity Sin. Woke up to find someone is trying to take down my YouTube channel. I think when someone is very mad, I archive Metokur stuff. I thought YouTube doesn't like false flagging. Was Purity on their own? No. Here's Zirian. Poor crybaby bitch can't handle when this degenerate shit gets exposed. Does it stop there? No. Mikey no more. What a way to kick off the summer. Had his whole fucking channel killed. How about this one? This is war, Brian.
My channel is like
These
the
are
only
just a
one not hit
handful.
yet.
He literally has been flagging fucking, I think at last count I had 12 channels and has taken down one, multiple strikes on
Knock on
others,
wood.
also taken down Discords and X accounts. Now the X accounts have come back, but he's still out there trying. He's very fucking mad. He's very mad about what's going on. He's going to be even madder today because I've got some fun shit to listen to. So let's make him very mad.
Oh,
the things that are coming up.
He's got the girl with the gun to his head.
Dude, this guy.
But
people on the internet are
Too bad she didn't
kind
pull
of
the
strange, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Paul, buddy, what are we doing here? Why are you so upset? Why are you so mad? Why are you flagging everybody down? You know, you're the kind of guy that used to do streams where you talk about all sorts of shit and laugh at people. Now here you are, freaking out, right? Flipping out, losing your shit on everybody. What's going on, buddy? Why are we doing that? I don't know. I don't know. But I do know this. For all of Paul's faults, for all the things that he has fucked up, for all his follies and fumbles, he's got a beautiful voice. This is a man that can sing.
Oh,
So
God.
before we get into the funny audio and other things we'll be looking at about Bri tonight, I'd like to take a moment to appreciate his vocal talents with a brand new music video from Brian Dunn and the Dinglings. So listen, you sassy bitches, I want you to get on your fucking feet, you catty little cunts. It's time to work it!
This is the rhythm of the night.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of the night.
Best thing I ever made.
Oh, yeah. The rhythm of my life.
It's Daddy Fuck Blue.
I know you're gonna say it.
Yeah. That is the best fucking song I've ever made.
You got rhythm to it on my face. Oh, sunshine in an empty place. Take me to downtown, and baby, I'll make it stay. Oh,
That's all on him. I just made a song. Yeah. Yeah, Rogue put a music video, Just Dance, over it.
The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh yeah. The rhythm of my life.
Oh, there he goes.
Want to teach me how to love and learn. There's been nothing left for me to yearn. Think of me and burn, and let me hold your hand. I don't wanna miss no volunteers. Please take the denim on my knees. Sing that song to me, no reason to repent.
I can't with this fucking animation.
This is the rhythm of the night. The night.
I fucking love AI.
The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life.
Yeah.
My life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The rhythm of my life. This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh yeah. The rhythm of my life.
The chat's loving it. Go.
This is kind of my vision base for
So, time out, okay. This bit right here was a mistake. Because you hear it says, go Brian.
Sing it, girl. Deep lore, that's not AI. Face docs! Big face docs reveal that was me! Sassy bitches! That was Jim dancing up there. You see those heels? That's how I got the 2 inches I lost off those burst fractures back. Jimmy's 6 foot tall again and he's sassy. Oh, Brian, you've got the
I'm
dulcet
clipping
tones
that.
of
Jim
soprano.
danced my song. There we go.
So, what do we got tonight? Well, we've got 2 fun things to look at. The first, well, actually, both that were uploaded were immediately flagged down by polls, so it should be super fun. The first up, a little bit of gun audio. Maybe somebody hinted last stream about some gun audio. Now, I'd like to say the gun audio that we got wasn't the complete picture. Andrew, I'm disappointed. Why didn't you give Godwinson all of it? I want to see the video, you know it exists, of her putting the magnum to his fucking head as he kneels. Remember when she stuck it to the back of his skull and said, I'm going to kill you, faggot? I want to see that video online, up on YouTube.com, Andrew. Get it over to Godwinson. But for now, we'll listen to the audio. To set the stage, this is a king of pole that's being threatened with death by a woman who's tired of his homosexuality.
What is wrong? You're acting really ridiculous. Line, right? Is it used? Stop pointing a gun with your finger on the trigger at me. It just have ammo in it. Okay. Can I see it now? Thank you. Can I see it now?
Golly gee gosh. Sorry I sucked all those dicks. Can you stop pointing the loaded gun at me? Can I see it? Yeah, you're gonna see it from the barrel end, asshole. That's how you're gonna see it.
I will show you. If you hand me the gun, I will show you. You need to hand me the gun. Stop. Stop. Okay. This is clear the chamber. Okay? You understand?
Just in case you're wondering what exactly is happening, I know I had to adjust the audio a little because it was a bit silent. She's clearing the chamber. She's clearing the chamber as she's pointing a loaded gun at his head.
Okay.
Reminder, I don't mean to be hostile, but honestly, the only reason I got a gun was because of yesterday.
Are you retarded? Did you just actually say that? Like, unironically? Like, did you honestly just say that?
Hey, fun fact. When I cleaned up the audio, as you can kind of already hear her saying, I got a gun. She brought a loaded gun into the house and pointed it at him because of what he said yesterday. Now, you'll desperately hear him try to walk around what he said yesterday, but let's see if we can figure out what he said to her that made this woman buy a fucking handgun, load it up, rack it, and walk into the apartment.
You got a gun because you thought I was going to hurt you?
No, but because you said you wanted in the future.
I never said that was words.
Me or someone around me.
No, I never said those words.
You said the person's going to be good.
I said, yeah, I would probably...
Excuse me, chat. I see some people out there that don't understand proper de-escalation techniques. All right, you don't know this, but King of Paws, aside from being a line electrician, a super nurse, a medical doctor, a theoretical physicist, and the 800 other professions he's had, is also a hostage negotiator. And the first thing you should do when you're dealing with a, emotionally unstable person with a loaded gun pointed at your head is say, "Are you fucking retarded?"
Yeah, in a very bad way.
Well, only one person has a gun in this house, so...
Great, so you just told me about a gun because you want to shoot me later on.
No,
yeah, you're really shitting the bed. You don't tell people you live with a body gun because just in case you act out and I point a gun in your face.
Just in case you actually do something violent.
Don't ever point a gun at me.
Did you catch that? Let's scramble back a little bit. Listen to this very carefully.
Really shitting the bed. You don't tell people you live with a body gun because just in case you act out and I point a gun in your face.
Just in case you actually do something violent.
Because it is, you actually did something violent.
Don't ever point a gun at me. Because then I will beat the shit out of you. I'm not dying. With the fire by pointing at me.
Don't advance anything, and then it won't ever be cool.
You just made a whole mess of shit right now.
What did I do?
You just told me you bought a gun to threaten me later on.
Do you listen?
I do.
Listen to this sentence. I bought a gun.
Can you stop yelling?
Oh, and people are like, boy, somebody's like, but she does sound retarded. Fair point. But she's also, I think she's like a little Russian girl. She's a little gypsy chick. It's a little tiny gypsy chick. So she don't speak English so good.
I bought a gun because, just in case, you stick to the word.
For a moment, I thought I fired.
Use the word kill. Use the word murder.
Okay, are you catching this? So she goes, I bought a gun because of what you did yesterday. You got violent. And then she says, you used the word kill. You used the word hurt. What do you think prompted this chick to run out to the gun store and get locked and loaded? What do you think he did yesterday?
I don't want someone killed or hurt.
You're good at cursing.
No, I'm not gonna point a gun at your face. Let you be violent. It's self-defense.
Female cops instantly gun down civilian. Gypsy women fail to fucking. Oh, not only gun down civilian, gun down fucking rabbi. This bitch just can't fucking pull the.
You know, I feel a little lacking in my expert analysis of this. I need somebody who's more familiar with the feel of a gun in their hand. Hopefully Andy can cover this on the Keto Casino. We can get his take on the aiming procedure for pointing this at his fucking face.
I'm not talking about I'm talking about I see an arm go off.
Aim!
Okay, I'm talking about I see an attack happen. And I'm not talking like in the movies where I put the gun and wait for you to apologize. I'm talking in the case of ongoing violence. Not pre-violence, not post-violence.
Ongoing violence. Ongoing violence. Now, why would you secretly record this chick? Call her retarded. And then catch her saying that you basically, from what she's saying, this isn't me, this is what she said, essentially threatened to murder and hurt her and probably, she said, acted violent towards her yesterday.
Ongoing violence.
There's no ongoing violence and anything violent in the house.
Okay, so why do you care?
Because you just told me you bought a firearm just in case I act out the wrong way. That you don't
No!
That you can put a gun in.
Oh, you know, let me set the stage too. Remember I told you this fight stems from the fact he's gay? Well, they had just broken up, and do you know why they just broke up? Because she decided she wanted to fuck a guy that actually has a functional cock. She wanted an open relationship, as in she wanted to open the door and go fuck other men. And Paul, in a fit of gay rage, said, no, I'm not going to do that. Not because he was upset she wanted to have sex with other men, but because he wanted to fuck them instead.
No! No! I said,
Yes,
just
you
in
did.
case you...
Just in case I act out the wrong way that you don't like, that feels threatening or
When
violent.
did I say this? Can we have someone non-biased for this conversation?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Fuck no.
No. You're not saying what I'm saying. You're saying something completely
You definitely say
I would like to
that.
talk to the person.
No, you're not talking. My fucking friend. But I bought a gun because you felt a little threatened by me for no fucking reason.
No! You said you will be violent.
Oh, okay. I know those words.
Yes.
You know those words.
Yes.
Yeah.
Baby, I only threatened to beat you to death. Ha! Come on, Sarah. Why don't you calm the heck down? I only smacked you with the bat a few times. Listen, bitch. When I say I'm gonna strangle you, that's with affection. What are you getting the gun for?
Fuck, really? That's great.
Like, really?
You're telling me you bought a gun for me.
Peak male feminist.
No. Yes! Yes, you did. So I gotta feel safe. But I'm just gonna let you know, anytime I don't want to be hostile, but I bought a gun because of you.
No.
Yeah,
Because
fucking
someone
did.
told me they will be violent.
Okay. Alright, great. Go ahead, point that gun.
Someone says they're going to be violent.
Don't
What do
have
I
to
do?
point that gun.
What do I do? Someone
Don't have to point that gun.
Okay. I point the gun at whoever is violent at me.
I haven't been violent.
Okay, so you're not going to get a gun pointed at you.
So don't ever fucking stand here and mention how you got a gun because of me.
No!
That's what you just did.
Oh, she's loud. Woo! I don't think this chick needs a gun. She can just talk at you. Decibel levels will do the damage. Oh, the little Syrian lungs screaming.
You speak English?
Yeah, I do. Do you understand the shit that comes out of your mouth?
Do you speak English?
Yeah, do you understand the shit that comes out of your mouth?
You?
She literally used the word, I don't want to be hostile, but I bought a gun because of you yesterday.
Yes, I did. Because yesterday you threatened me with violence.
I didn't threaten you with violence, Sarah.
You did not use the word. I'm going to be violent. violence. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna hurt someone.
No, I stopped. You should have.
No, use the word kill.
Okay, listen, honey. I think maybe this is a problem between Syrian and English. When I say kill, that's actually an affectionate term. It's a slang term in English. Like when I said, I'm going to kill your bitch ass, that means I want to take you out for dinner. I'm going to buy you some roses. But your stupid little Syrian brain just doesn't understand it. And when I smacked you in the face, that's a love tap. That's how we say hello in America. So when I'm saying, I'm going to kill you, bitch, and I'm smacking you in the face, it means I really heckin' like you.
Where you're done. Don't have to fucking point this way.
I'm not gonna point
You
it at you.
ruin any, no. That statement alone ruined any chance that you're ever gonna have a meeting out with me. No, stop threatening me.
Shut up.
No.
Ryan, I'm not threatening you.
Yes, you
I'm
did.
threatening anyone who's gonna use violence towards me.
Except you just mentioned that it was specifically me, and that's why you're invited.
Well, yeah, you said the word. You said
Silly ESL foreigner doesn't understand what kill means. All right, this is why you don't get citizenship, Sarah. Okay, get back on the boat.
You ruined any type of interaction in the household that's going to be mom reflective ever night. Because you openly.
because you can't threaten me with violence anymore.
No, I never threatened you with fucking violence and stuff.
did!
I'm not, you knew I was never gonna hurt you, I didn't even threaten you with anything. I didn't say I'm gonna beat the shit out of you or kill you. You're acting ridiculous. Nobody comes home, you don't come home the next day and say I bought a gun because of you. That's fucking crazy.
I don't know what to talk to you about. Because, like,
It's too bad we live with each other, so you're gonna have to talk at some point.
well,
You don't threaten me like that. You don't tell me you bought a gun just to
oh, okay, so I'm gonna
You don't come into Brian's house. You don't come into Brian's house with that Syrian shit, bitch. You goofy cunt. You put that gun down. Brian's getting some gay rage. I'm gonna go fuck a man in the ass and I'm coming back to kill you. Which means I'm gonna kiss you because I love you.
violence, what do I do?
I didn't threaten you with violence.
You threatened me with violence,
I
Ryan!
said I'm the fucking person you were with because that's how I feel. Yeah.
You said kill.
And then afterwards we talked about it and I apologized.
You said kill.
Okay, sorry, it doesn't matter.
I don't know, look, when someone tells me they have the potential to be violent, it's enough reason for me to be like, hey, maybe I need self-defense. And I'm not as strong as you are, so how do I self-defend? It's not like I can roundhouse kick you in the face if you ever get violent.
Yeah, because I'm gonna react that way and do something else.
I don't know, you said you will!
I've known you for years.
I know, but you said you will!
Okay. Anything emotional? Anything serious?
Oh, that's a good strategy. Hey, fun fact, everybody watching this stream right now. I don't care what your gender is or your age is. If you ever get into an argument with a woman and you actually have the balls to utter the phrase, hey, you're kind of being emotional right now, you may as well just run. Run. If that ever accidentally comes out of your mouth, fucking run.
Well, control your emotions when you talk.
Run, bitch, run!
What the fuck? You bought a gun and you said I don't want to be hostile, but I bought a gun because of you yesterday. You're threatening me with a gun.
I bought a gun because
You're threatening
someone
me
I
with a
live
gun.
with threatened me with violence.
I didn't threaten you. Stop fucking playing that part. I told you that I was working.
Too much talking, not enough shooting.
And I called that and we talked about it.
You silly Syrian bitch. You stupid Syrian cunt. You can't understand English. Stop being so emotional, swack. Don't make me kill you. Put the gun down, you goofy emotional cunt.
Fuck you, I remember.
I'm sure you no reason.
I don't know that now. You just threatened me at the fucking door with a gun. I don't know. You just threatened me at the door with a fucking gun, Sarah.
No.
Yeah.
I said if you're violent.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Are you violent?
I don't know.
That's a proper de-escalation technique.
I like
Step
that.
1, approach the woman with a gun. Step 2, tell her she's being fucking emotional. Step 3, start screaming at her to get her really worked up.
Don't fucking get near me. Don't get in my face like that. That's the problem. No, you just approached me and got my face. Don't do that. How would you do that? I could call fucking cops on you for that. Sarah, what are you doing? Sarah. You have to. I'm going to call 911 if you don't.
Can't pull, Sarah.
Thank you. Do not approach me that way.
From Starship.
Yes, you got my face.
I love how it sounds like he's trying to train a dog. Are you picking up on that? I don't know if that would be my reaction in this situation. Hey, did you pee on the carpet? Do I need to rub your nose in this? Hey, come here. Come here. Did you pee on the carpet? Have you been a bad dog? Put the gun down. Put the gun down, and I'm going to put your nose in it.
I didn't push. Yes, you did.
I didn't push.
Yes, you did.
I didn't push.
You literally chest bumped me, Sarah.
What the fuck? I would feel if I did that.
You did. I felt it. I don't care what you feel. I felt it. And I pushed you in.
Did he actually? What are we listening? Did he just say you chest bumped me? She's 4 feet tall. Is that even possible? Hey, bro, you chest bumped me. That hurt my feelings. So I said I was going to murder you.
I didn't push.
Yes, you did.
I didn't push.
Yes, you did.
I didn't push.
You literally chest bumped me, Sarah.
What the fuck? I would feel if I did that.
You did. I felt it. I don't care what you feel. I felt it. And I pushed you in and told you not to do that.
Okay, whatever.
And you buy a gun.
Hold the cops. Bring it down.
You want me to call it out?
Hold the cops. Okay. You're good, honey.
I love how Brian's living the life CRP used to preach. Did you ever see the CRP video where Coach Red Pill's like, women are dogs. You can train them with a leash and feed them from a bowl. Paul's all about that shit. You listen here, Missy. I'm not going to tolerate somebody putting a gun in my face. Don't you chest bump me. You go in the timeout corner.
So you pull the cops. And let's see how they feel. What? I didn't touch you. You touched me, but I didn't touch you.
You pushed me in the chest. You chest bumped me, and I pushed you away and said, do not approach me like that. You've already threatened me with firearm in the house. You told me body gun because you're threatened by me. And then, which is an insane thing to even suggest, even say to your roommate. And then you argued with me, and you come and you chest bump me.
This is what I'd like to call a useless argument. Dude, okay. Does she still have the gun, and is it still pointed at your head? If no, why are we having this conversation? Why are you reasoning out with somebody that potentially is going to shoot you in the face? What are you doing? Just from a practical standpoint, this is sort of retarded, Bull. I just got a gun on you, whether or not you deserve it. What are you doing? This is where you turn around, you do a 360, and you walk away. Huh? Yeah, just 360 yourself right out the door.
And I push you lightly up the
I can prove that you pushed me, but you can't prove that I did that. Hold the fucking cops.
Okay, so you want to call the cops, we're going to have this talk.
Yeah, hold the cops.
Good.
Hold the cops.
You can't just work this out. Instead of you.
I'm
asking you not to do that again.
Now, I have shortened this audio up. The full thing is up. There are a few archives. There are a few mirrors that are still up on YouTube. You can find them if you look for them. You can figure out the search terms. And you can watch the whole thing. It's funny. It's about like 30 minutes, 35-ish minutes long. But what you need to know is, so he has the gun pulled on him. He's recording this or live streaming it. Skype call, I can't remember. And, this is going on. And then he goes into his room. He goes into his room, or some shit like that, and he decides, I have a good idea of how to make this situation better. He continues on a conversation with people on the internet about having a gun pulled on him. The thing is, she's in the same Skype group, and she hears the shit talk. Understand, he just had a gun pulled on him. People in Skype just heard this entire thing go down. He goes into his room, jumps onto the Skype group she's actively in, onto a call she is actively listening to, and says, boy, what a crazy bitch.
To a heated argument because she...
Here we go.
Call the cops. If I get 30 minutes in this conversation, I'm going to freak out.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. So, okay, we gotta take this back. So yesterday, me and Sarah got into a heated argument because she decided to tell me that she was going to be planning on sleeping with other people. Well, when we ended it, it was supposed to be on this whole idea that she's just depressed, she wants to move back, she doesn't want to date, she doesn't want to sleep around, whatever. I was emotional, and I said a couple things I shouldn't have said. I apologized later, we had a cigarette together and talked it out and everything like that. Everything was fine. Nothing besides just some yelling and then us working it out. And I just said, you know what, you want to be happy? I want you to be happy. Go do you. I support you. She comes home today with a 40. And I'm like, oh, that's great. You know, you need self-defense stuff. I'm explaining to her how the gun works and stuff like that. And she decides to say that she got the gun because of me yesterday, and that if she feels threatened, she'll kill me.
Here we go. Here we go.
You said that I said that I bought a gun so the shoot.
No, Sarah, you stated that you felt unsafe and threatened by me.
No, I said I bought a gun because yesterday you threatened with violence, and for the future, if that ever happens, I needed that.
Okay, you need a gun so
Okay.
you can shoot me.
Jesus
If
fucking
I
Christ!
threaten
With our neighbor's goddamn fucking self, if anyone threatens me with violence, I'm gonna shoot them.
Right.
It just so happens that this time it wasn't our neighbor and it wasn't God, it was you.
Right.
So I said, because you threatened me with violence, I bought a gun.
Right. Sounds great. Okay.
So how does that translate directly into I'm gonna shoot you?
I don't know.
One is a threat, the other one is an explanation.
Okay.
So can you tell me how it translates directly?
It doesn't, Sarah. Can you please not do that? You asked me to step away
Well,
from
can you please not tell people that I got a gun to shoot you?
Sarah, it kind of came off that way.
It kind of maybe heckin' came off that way. By the way, that conversation, that was just a snippet of it. That's where she comes in to confront him a second time. That goes on for another 15 to 20 minutes.
He wants to take a very long
The
nap.
life of a gay man is very exciting, apparently.
It's past due.
Now, who's right, who's wrong, I can't tell you. But that's more audio. More audio from the vaults of Andrew, released upon the internet. And Bull did not like it, as you saw earlier. Flagged down a ton of channels talking about it. I believe Godwinson got hit too, and a few others that dared to mirror it. As Brian runs around telling everybody in Discord that he's not flagging anybody. In fact, he's fine with all of this. Lies, good sir. But that's not the only audio that dropped. A little more dropped, and I put together a compilation of that too. I thought we could close out the stream with it. I think you're going to really fucking enjoy this. Remember how Brian said that he was just, as he was crying to Godwinson and Cassidy in the last stream? He kept mentioning, I'm just making games, guys. I'm making Sector City. Well, Sector City is a D&D campaign, or it's an expansion, or some other gay nerd shit that Paul has made, starring Ecelibs. And he decided to do a session where he playtested this amazing concept. You were in for such a fucking treat. We're gonna listen to Bry's D&D campaign of Sector City. Well, a short little compilation of it, a 5-minute snippet of a 3.5-hour session. You can thank me for shortening it for you. You have to hear this. It's the most schizophrenic. Just prepare yourself.
Without turning around, the colors change from red to a dim white in the room. The man still stares at the TVs all around.
Hey.
Hello, Lawrence.
Hello.
Huh? How can I help you, Lawrence?
Being that I've seen much since I've gotten here, I think you already know why I'm here.
Oh? The man doesn't even turn around. Doesn't even acknowledge you. Keeps facing away from you.
Oh God, prepare yourselves. Oh my God. Not only did they do this, it's not just playtesting, they really get into role playing. This is so special. I hope you really appreciate what's coming.
Tell me, Lawrence, why are you here? What's the problem?
I'm here because I feel the process in which that you are doing may not be the correct one.
Oh. As you say this, the man turns directly at you. This man, in the suit, with hair on his head and glasses, has no face. No distinctions whatsoever. He's a faceless man.
I'm kind of like taken back at this point. I kind of go, what does it feel like to defy God?
What does it feel like to defy God?
Whatsoever. He's a faceless man.
I'm kind of like taken back at this point. I I kind of go, what does it feel like to defy God?
And with that, he flips a switch, and you're going to take 4 aggravated damage, and it's going to bring you to hurt. So go ahead, give yourself that.
I start saying penance for myself to God.
You're kind of scrambled, by the way.
I start saying penis. I asked to defy God, and then I start saying penis.
4 aggravated damage, and it's going to bring you to hurt. So go ahead, give yourself that.
This is so precious.
I start saying penance for myself to God.
You're kind of scrambled, by the way.
I know. I'm still trying to utter. I'm uttering Holy Mary.
You're fried right now, and you're cooked.
This is D&D, by the way. If you've ever played D&D, could you explain to me at any point in this entire conversation we've listened to for 2 minutes how it relates to the fucking game in any way and mechanically at all?
Cooking. You're smoking.
Good. Then make me wake up then. Or are you too afraid of me?
God!
What appears to be the man you met a long time ago.
Jesus
At
Christ.
Gator's old place, when Dev shot Dart Ninja with point blank range with a 12 gauge shotgun. He's trapped in some sort of pentagram while there's chanting and like fire burning all around him.
Yeah.
Pac-Man goes, "Here's your job. Get the book."
Give me the ray gun.
He says, he rolls his eyes and says, "We're even after
So
this."
basically,
fine.
this is a
All right.
Dungeons and Dragons based game.
You are now have a ray gun.
centered
It
around
has
every
+5,
common
infinite ammo. It also causes aggravated damage.
Ray gun, so it can shoot 5 times.
The list goes
And then it takes
for
60 seconds to reload. Has to recharge.
Cool down.
Yeah,
And what's
cooldown.
what's the damage?
+5, aggravated. Goes through anything. Nothing stops it.
Damn. So our intrepid explorer has now faced the faceless man, chosen to defy God, and then did some Hail Marys and muttered penis, and has now grabbed a ray gun. I don't know where it came from. Fuck it, doesn't matter. And has decided to use this.
The fucking ray gun. With your firearms, +5.
Like Chris Ray gun.
Firearms +5, so 4.
And then +2 as well. So for firearm specialist, so +7.
What was it? The 5 dice, right? 5 or 4.
It's however 4 dice because it's
Yeah.
only firearms +7.
4d10.
4d10 +7. 5 for the damage, +2 for the firearm specialist. So 7. Correct.
I go, leave him
he's
alone,
fucking
you
dead.
son of a bitch. Kabam! I go,
They're all
I
hooded
point the
figures.
gun. I point the gun at the one that's running. I go, you continue to run, and you're dead.
You're just an animal. You start lapping the blood up off the ground. Your blood is and by the time this is over, you lose 1 humanity. Or actually, excuse me, you lose 2 humanity.
Oh, okay.
You are naked. You're naked, and you've got like one of those nurses' gowns was on your body.
The outlines.
Okay.
You're covered from head to toe in blood.
Oh, come on, dude. Have you ever heard the writer's barely disguised fetish? I take my gun and I go kaboom, and I blow his fucking head off. And Brian's like, yeah, but you're totally naked and things are throbbing.
So wait, okay. I kind of look around. I kind of look around to see if there's like any like a
Is that what you want to do for your turn? You want to look around?
Kind of want to just look for alcohol bottles so I can start burning the fucking place out.
Okay, so you want to attempt to. You just want to look around. So roll.
I kind of look around for the bystanders. I kind of aim my gun at them, but then just slightly aim it down so
This
it
is
only hits in front of them, so it's fucking scare off.
Do you want to
any people.
attempt to? What's your firearm at?
Yeah, to be honest with you, I'll look around and see where all the.
I just want to look around. Senor, I came here to paint your porch. I don't know what
It's
sector
based off
city
the
is.
sector. Yes.
I don't understand who Guitar is or understand the mechanics of the game. Why are we all naked with bras on? And why is he covered in blood?
Phones are, and I should
That's-
shoot that.
alright, that's your turn,
fuck
then.
'em off.
I'm running up and I'm just gonna punch him right in the head as hard as I can.
All right. What he sees is a sped up person run straight at him and punch him with grapples. He eats the fucking floor. You break off his jaw. Okay. I need you guys to roll for soak. It's times 7, so 4 times 7.
Is there a way to gain my humanity back besides using XP or no?
Yes. Let's just say the SCP Foundation grabbed you in the form.
Is there a way to get my humanity back? Let's just say the SCP Foundation grabbed you?
Form of Pentex.
Oh,
and you're
fuck.
in some. What? You're all in a basement. All right, I gotta go. It's super late. We went past our time, but I wanted everybody to have close out in the second night.
I have sad news.
What's that?
Wizards of the Coast is a Pacific company. It doesn't unlock till 3 a.m.
Oh, that's tragic. That's fucking tragic. I don't know what the fuck I just listened to. I listened to this 3.5-hour shitfest of horrible accents and speech impediments, and I don't understand the mechanics of the game being played or the setting in any way whatsoever. But I look forward to this commercial product being released. This is his brainchild that he's been working up in Discord with his friends.
I thought this was a joke
How does
a
it
long
feel to
time ago.
defy God? Oh my
guess
God.
I was
When I
wrong.
first heard that, I laughed so fucking hard.
so.
I laughed so fucking hard. This is why I can't ever go on Discord. I'm just too cruel. I can never be allowed on Discord. It'd be a hunting ground for me. I'll end up naked and covered in blood with a bra on me, bri. So, how do I regain my humanity? The SCP Foundation got you. I grabbed my ray gun, and now you're naked and titless, and you're covered in blood. Roll for soak. What? You got a ray gun. Plus 75. What? Are you just parroting shit? You just reading off random fucking phrases and hoping nobody notices? What rule set are we working under, Brian? The SCP Foundation? That's so lazy. Brian, only got me a moment gator. I scrolled through this shit, wanting to hear about like Ethan Ralph having an orc fuck fest in the forest or something. Maybe it's in there. I couldn't find it. I'll tell you that for sure. Shameful. Brian. Tragic. Oh my God. Well, folks, that was another silly person Sunday. Silly person Saturday. Got us a little bit of Andy ditching his poop squatching, a little bit of Ralph and his sad fat boy life, a little bit of gaming rant, and a bit of Paul getting a gun pulled on him, as well as running the fucking worst D&D campaign I've ever fucking heard in my life. Something that should, it's terrible. I'd love to have somebody that actually is really into D&D, like a dungeon master, listen to that whole thing and give their play-by-play. Just tear it apart. Oh, horrible. Horrible. Those poor playtesters. I got tragic news. Wizards of the Coast is a Pacific company. Oh, there's some gems in there. There's some gold in there.
If that's the case,
Gold!
we would have to bring the
Oh,
dragon.
God, shit. Somebody had said, hey, Jim, when you end the stream, I want you to play Come Town. They said that at the very start of it, and I said I was going to do that. Or the Come Zone. Come Town, Come Zone. Fairly certain that's still up.
AI Garbage's masterpiece.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
We will play that as our extra song. But for those of you wondering what's coming up, we're going to do the Super Chats, of course. Go through it on Ko-Fi, on Cashapp, and on YouTube. Give my little outro, and then we'll close it out. Anybody else wants to take off? Obviously, have a great weekend. Going forward, I'm going to try to expand and have more people in it before you take off completely. Let me just say, more people, more things to talk about. I know there's a specific thing people have been wanting to talk about. Well, behold, stalker child, my pepperoni nipples are erect. We're going to jail next weekend, and that's a promise. Oh, no. So something to look forward to. A little teaser of what's coming up. It's a little teaseroo of what's coming up.
I think I'll rather hang myself.
I think we'll do a small break. Let me get the super chat stuff ready, and then I'll come back and read through it. We'll do our outro, and we'll call it a night. You know,
Eh,
I'm just really proud of the King of Bull dance video. It's so fucking stupid. Instead of doing the
find
merch
out
thing,
either way.
again, metokur.myshopify.com. Go get your hats. I'm going to play Rhythm of the Night again.
Oh my
So we'll do a
god!
small break, one last one. Come back, do the super chats, close her on out.
He skipped
we'll be
the
back
name
next
of the
weekend
song again.
for extra special things.
It's a good song.
Oh, that didn't
It's a
work because
good
I didn't have
song.
that. There we go. Oh, but then I need to get rid of this. Everything is falling apart. Good going, Jim. There we go. That's my boy. There he is.
This is the rhythm of the night.
He
He
skipped
Oh yeah. The
his
rhythm
ad
of
break
the
song
night. This
to
is
show
the
his
rhythm
shop
of my
to sell
life.
hats
My
that he
life.
said on stream
Oh, yeah.
when he plays gets an
The
inflow of
rhythm
fucking
of my
customers
life.
to play my song again.
It's collaboration video.
I know you want to say.
Let's turn that down just a little bit. Oh fuck.
Well, this was a good one. Aside from the cruise watch thing, which I was like, yeah, no, I'm not.
Dude, four banners in a fucking row. Good strength, good motivation, that fucking cackle. 3 hours each time. Yeah, he is.
He's getting better.
God, yeah.
This is the rhythm of the night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life.
Yeah, I gotta read it. It's like, so, Thrice Reforged in chat says, you know what? For skipping his own ad break, I'll buy a hat for my hat. You go do that. His My Shopify link is actually in the description of my stream, so you can go click down there to get to it.
Make sure they're nice and colorful.
In the note, just tell him, fuck you said, yeah. Jesus Christ.
I don't wanna miss no more than this. Play a sticker that I'm on my knees. Sing that song to me, no reason to repent. I know you wanna say, this is the rhythm of the night. Of the night. Oh yeah.
I have
The
to say
rhythm
the
of the night.
dance thing
This
does
is
make
the rhythm of my life.
I
Oh yeah. The rhythm of my life. This is the rhythm of my life.
About you and
Back
not
night.
making you.
Oh yeah.
Especially if it's the fucking
The rhythm of the night.
Well, it's like, I don't feel that bad for doing the YMCA deal with the Metokur avatar. Because I got the Metokur avatar doing the actual YMCA. And, Stalker, that was actually me puppeting it.
Well, now you can get the AI to do a lot of things.
Oh, listen to that rhythm, folks. Okay. We're back from the break here. Actually, let me put this in. Let's see. Where are we going to do it here? Last time I forgot to put this up. So people coming in were like, what the fuck? There we go. Super chats. Super chats. All right, let me get this loaded up here. 1 second, chat. I want to refresh. Pull it up. Grab the ones on YouTube too. Almost forgot.
I'll showcase
So
it to
chat,
people.
do you all have activities planned for this glorious 4th of July?
Since he's just reading,
Gonna have
since
some
he's
beers,
just
barbecue,
reading,
go
super
watch the
chats.
fireworks.
Yeah.
I don't do the super chats here, so
All right. If you want to
every now and every now and then I will, but just this is where we usually chat, and like I said, I ended up doing this one, so We all know that's not bullshit. He danced that one. And this is actually me puppeting this model for this.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, get yourself off the ground. I said, young man, cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy. Young man, there's a place you can go. I said, young man.
That's not bad. 882 views.
Let's dance, you know, the just dance thing. I'm impressed.
Yeah. But yeah, that's some of the shit I do. But no, if you didn't hear me earlier, had an idea for Kim Pulson, and I was doing that whole argument, and I think Jim might appreciate this. There we go.
A dream won't come true. Sarah, the storms are brewing in your eyes.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, have Kid and Paul do that one because the argument was with Sarah. I mean, that's why I did with Nick Ricada and Mandy.
Yes.
Oh, Mandy. What was the song that you wanted me to rap again? It was
Everything I do it for you. You know that Robin Hood one?
Yeah, everything I do. Oh god.
I do it for you.
Brian Adams.
Yes.
Take a listen to it real quick.
So I can be there because I would love to shoot the shit with you guys about like the Steam machine and shit.
Whatever. Yeah, no, definitely. I usually just post whatever link Sparky then sends. Hell, I've got you in my
Well,
friend list.
you've also been busy with the homesteading life too, so I haven't really been bothering you that much.
True. I'm set up like did I show you my office?
No, you haven't, but I know you will.
I got 3 fucking monitors.
Well, congratulations.
Hey,
welcome.
You're one away from what I have because I've got 4.
I guess I gotta catch up. I gotta get 5.
Well, no, because my 4th monitor is also a drawing tablet monitor.
Yeah.
Let me listen to this real quick.
You know it's true.
I might be able to do that one. So the Starship one's it's gonna be tricky because the voices like to harmonize and AI does not like harmonizations. So I might.
With Brian Adams, it's always his
That
voice,
one
and
I have. It'll be the Echo, but I think I can clean out.
Oh, yeah, no, and again, it'd be perfect with Ralph. Just his piggy vocals.
Piggy vocals.
I think it would work. I think it will work beautifully.
So I wonder who's going to get struck this time.
Who knows at this point?
Unfortunately, I think a lot of the other people. Oh boy, that's funny.
Okay.
I appreciate that. If that's the case. Got one for somebody's giving me a start stream. And he's like, you know what? Fuck you. I'll play that song too. It's like, okay. It's like, but you have to play The daddy fuck blue version. But no, I think
That's a lot of thinking.
sorry, I'm typing, but no, no, I liked him bringing out an aristocrat. Good times.
Yes.
Good times.
Yes. Yes.
You had to find the old thing, brush it off.
I know, right? Jesus fucking Christ! I was waiting for that to have that glorious return.
Oh well,
no,
actually, I actually want to pull back a little bit, and because that transition he did was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
What was it? There you go.
You know what? Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Hold on.
Alright.
Let us see, folks. Remember, Andy's doing it for free. We don't have to pay him. So pay me over at Metokur.myshopify.com, where all the merchandise is. But let us see, folks. Where are we going to go from here? You know what? Fuck it. Before we get to Ralph or King of Bull or any of that shit, can we talk about gaming? Can we talk about... Am I allowed to talk about... you know what? Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Hold on. Okay. Let's talk about video games. Let's talk about video games in the video game industry. Now, recently, news came out about GTA. Oh, I don't know what game that is, you all say. I don't either. Never heard of it before.
Yeah, that just was like, can't talk about gaming. Pulls it up. Now, if anyone doesn't, if anyone doesn't know, he has not brought this avatar out at all.
For a very long time, yes.
He buried this avatar on his last stream on the Internet Aristocrat channel before he wiped it at the end of the original Gamergate. And he said he is never bringing back. He is never coming back to it. He's never touching it again. And he's moving on and he's doing something else. And it's been dead this entire time.
Yes.
That's kind of the significance of this. Because if anyone knows Jim,
The sad factor is that these are the conversations we had back then, and now we're having them again.
yeah, no, that's a sad thing.
We talked about digital gaming and how it was going to fuck up everything, but oh no, you know nothing. You know it's going to make it cheaper for us to get these games. Are you sure about that?
Now where we at? It's the conversation point was, hey, instead of it being $60 digital gaming, it will cut down logistics and go from $60 to $30, and it's better for the end customer. Where are we at now? Oh, well, digital gaming, but you pay $100.
Yeah. Oh, and you get a box with a piece of paper in it to give you a code.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and you know that's we'll charge you so much because of all the kosher quality we put in these games. Even though we've got to pump out day 1 and day 2 and day 5 and day 20 and 5 months later down the road fixes for bugs that we couldn't fucking be bothered to fix.
No, and again, we're. I know I've mentioned this before, and I know he's talked about this. Gaming cycles are roughly about 5 to 10 years. And we've got shit that's already in the backlogs that are being produced. And it's going to take, it's the same thing in Hollywood, 5 to 10 years. So we've got all this shit going in front of us. And even though they bring something new out and say, you know what, we're going to change our ways, it's going to be a decade before that happens, before we actually see it. So, yeah, gaming is fucked, and I can't wait for it to see another crash.
It's gonna crash and burn sooner or later, and I'm just dancing on the fucking grave.
Couldn't be bothered to
Yeah, it was a beautiful one. I loved it.
couldn't bother to be fucked in the 15-year development. Yeah, pretty much.
If anything is ever a 10, 8-year, 15-year development, it's probably dog shit.
Yeah. I
Like,
mean, no, good example. Good example that both me and Rogue can pull up because we make fun of it all the fucking time. 7 Days to Die. They still haven't fixed the fucking water.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I remember playing that back when I was young. I really liked the state it was in, and now they've completely changed the entire fucking game.
Yeah.
Pretty
It's
much.
shit now. And then I have my talents being like, "Oh, Rage, why are you being such a little piss baby? It's fine." It's like, this is shit! Compared to the original, it was better!
You're talking
Yes,
about Kree, aren't you?
No, I'm talking about Lumi.
Oh!
But no. I'm gonna defend it a little bit. They did finally listen to the core audience, and we've got the ability to turn shit off if we want. Make things a bit harder, make things a little bit more. So it's almost like they're trying to go back to the Alpha 16 version, but not really.
We can make it the Alpha 16.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Instead of
we
just,
really fucked up, guys.
continuing off of Alpha 16, no. We've gotten to this level, so we finally understand what you want. So now we're gonna backtrack, but we're not gonna continue down the pathway that we want. We want you to go down, or you want us to go down. We want you to go down this pathway.
You know, it's been many a moons ago. You know, all the way back 2018 shit. What version did we start out playing together at? Because that's actually so. Fun backstory. I met GNF after a whole bullshit deal with the whole blood sports deal and Tonka. It was a whole long messy backstory on the whole deal. But I was kind of just fed up and pissed off and just done with everything. And Penn invited me in to kind of get my mind off stuff and invited me in to play a game. And the game was 7 Days to Die. And that's why I fully met Dragon and Rogue, and then later on Jim Max came into the fold. And I can't remember what version was that. Was that I think it was like Alpha 18.
19. I think it was Alpha either Alpha 18 or Alpha 19.
I think it was Alpha 18 what it was. I remember
that
because we had so much. It was a stupid fucking game. It really was, and it's still broken.
Yes, it
and
was.
yeah, it was better back then than what it is now. But it's stupid. It was all stupid, especially Penn. Hey, I'll hand you a Molotov cocktail. Sets us all on fire.
Oh, yes.
I'll hand you a Molotov cocktail to drink. Enjoy.
I know, right?
Burn it!
Oh, my personal favorite.
The cookies?
So, no, not the cookies. The moving vehicles. Oh, so I'm hanging out with Dragon, watching him dig a hole, and all of a sudden I get Pan or whoever yelling at me in the background, going, "You moved our vehicles!" Or I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm looking at a dragon digging a hole, trying to figure out what he's doing. I've been here, floating, watching him digging a fucking hole. What do you mean your vehicles moved?
Dig the fucking hole!
I know, right? So I'm like, you're telling me a vehicle gets moved? So I teleport towards their destination to see where I magically move this vehicle. I get there, the vehicle is up fucking side down. I'm like, I can't do that shit. I can't turn it upside down. Actually, the other thing is there was a glitch in the game somewhere on the line when you get on whatever vehicle they had, whether it be like the bike or the motorcycle, whatever. As you were trying to drive it, it would just flip. I'm like, what the fuck?
Now, I want to point out something very important in this story. Rogue is with the dragon digging a hole. But the residential hole digger, the Jubin Penn, is complaining about vehicles missing and not digging the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, the vehicle was like the other side, flipped over. I'm going, I don't have the ability to do that. I can't just teleport vehicles and magically make them do dances and shit like that. I don't have that ability. So that's interesting. And then yeah, I'm like, oh, this is fucked up. Or my other personal favorite was Horde Night. They took over the car lot. I think it was a 3 tier, and she decides to throw a Molotov, engulfs both Gemax and somebody else in the flames. And she's trying to defend herself from zombies.
No.
Or the other one is, so they put like the wooden spikes in the front of where the zombies would come in normally, and she's trying to literally drive out on her motorcycle, but she's driving on the spikes, and she's going ow, ow, ow. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You saw the spikes there.
No, I think two memorable moments I remember. One, and I could just say these 2 words and Greg would go, ah, yes, and it's the paper factory.
Yes.
We had it all planned out because we scoped this place out. This place was loaded to the gills with fucking loot. And we pulled 3 vehicles out in front, and we got out, and we started just ransacking the place, and we had the vehicles filled up almost. We were going back in. I don't remember what it was. We had a mini horde or something like that come out, and I don't remember who did it, but somebody chunked a fucking a grenade or a stick of dynamite, and it landed perfectly by the middle vehicle. And when it blew up, it took the other 2 fucking vehicles out too. We lost everything that we have spent 3 hours collecting.
Oh, I loved it.
And then the other moment is Rogue discovers the gyrocopter. And he is flying this thing around and is like, hey, this is actually pretty cool. And just flying around. And Rogue is, if you know Rogue in 7 Days to Die, he is the floating guy in the sky. Because he's always in God mode.
God, I'm the one that takes care of everybody.
And he decides to get out of God mode, and he's flying this copter, and he's trying to figure it out, and he's up in the air, and he's like, okay, how do I go down? And he hits the exit copter bumper.
The E button.
He couldn't get back into God mode fast enough.
No, I could dodge. Holy shit.
We have hours and hours and hours and hours of just group gameplay.
Penn being introduced to the Bear Den.
Oh!
You know what's in the Bear Den?
Oh no! Oh no! I got it! Oh god! So you
go, Pen.
No.
No, she's like, what's
No.
the Bear Den?
No. So tell that story from the top. And I'm gonna try to find the stream.
Oh god, I think this is this is when we took over another kind of world, and then she comes across this thing called the Bear Den. And if I remember correctly, she was like, "What's in the Bear Den?" And so she goes up, and then she realizes there's 2 fucking big bears in there. The bears come out and eat her. Oh god. Oh god. I think we have it somewhere. But yeah, she was introduced to the Bear Den for the first fucking time. Oh god. Yes. And then I introduced you, Crew, to the killer chickens.
That was funny. Watching everyone fight the killer chickens was funny.
I know. It was always fun to watch. Here's a flock of killer chickens. Have fun. Free food if it doesn't eat you. Oh, jeez. But yeah, no. I will have to say that yes, their version 3, though it's not the greatest, They have done
What was in 2014?
2014 of 7 Days to Die. 2014. I want to say it was closer to Alpha 16. Let me look it up. Uh, 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 Alpha 14.
We got the head 4-3-2-1 command going. Jesus, he's such a pig. So he's probably right back in the Ralph segment.
Yup.
Yeah, Alpha 14, I believe that's when we were looking at. That's when they focused on the random gen worlds and that. So they were getting into their perks, going up from 3 to 5, changing their system from 23 to 50 skills, which I think was a bad idea. Because most of the skills that they threw in there were shit skills as it is.
Yup.
Like, why are you adding more skills that no one really cares about? Oh, but we're gonna make these skills great. No, they're shit. Please don't. Yeah.
It had some good things about it that I enjoyed. Like, I loved
Yes.
the fact that you could. What was it? I liked the way they did the upgrading, the weaponry and shit. It was.
Yes.
It was good.
Well, they took away the blunderbuss over time, so it's like, damn.
Yup.
Oh well. Yeah. Let's see. They added refinement on their questing. But yeah, no. By the time they got to Alpha 16, that's where they were able to do the combined stuff, which was actually pretty cool. It gave you reasons of why you wanted to continue to play the game after a while.
It's kind of the
it's like,
same
well-
way how they fucking ruined Minecraft.
Yes. Yes.
My whole thing was okay. Most people didn't give a flying fuck about the Ender Dragon, the end, or any of that shit, right? The whole thing was your original thing when you played the game, and this is when it was in its heyday, was when it was about crafting, creativity, and making your own fun in the sandbox.
Yes. Yes, I agree. Yeah.
The moment they did something so subtle, but it literally ruined Minecraft. You turned it from a create your own fun, do your own thing, to an objective focus. The objective
Yeah,
focus
that-
being the end.
The end. The Ender Dragon. Like, I don't care about the Ender Dragon. I don't care about the complete. See.
I don't care about the Nether Star. I don't care
Yeah.
about that. The fact you locked the Elytra behind the fucking end is so annoying.
Yeah, I know. It's like, the top tier stuff that you can get, you have to kill the Ender Dragon in order to get that. And after you do that, you have to. I was like, oh god, no. So after you
don't
do all
want
that,
to.
what's left? It's like,
Exactly.
I know. I do like the modding community when they drew in or brought in other things to do for like creativity or survival based mechanics where it was, a zombie apocalyptic world or whatever. That kind of gave us story, LARPing, things to actually do with it and to achieve. How do we outmatch this? But do I care about a dragon? No.
Yep.
Not
It's just,
important.
and the worst part to me is it fucking ruins priorities. Because
It
okay,
does.
as a builder, right, I want to build.
Yeah,
The
same here.
Elytra helps me build.
Correct.
And it's locked behind me having to go to the fucking end and go deal with the Ender Dragon and shit. Stuff I don't want to do.
Yeah. Otherwise, you have to go in creative mode, grab that shit, and yeah, it's like,
And then it's like, well, at that point, I've opened the door. I might as well walk through.
fuck it. No. As well as there's certain blocks that they brought in that'd be great for certain builds that are also locked away in certain areas. It's like, going, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I've been enjoying. I've been playing Feed the Beast Evolution.
Okay.
Shit slaps.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. That's a good
I'm
one.
just glad they still have the OG Quarry, the one that started it all.
I see it. No, I've been kind of fucking around with the current version of 7 Days to Die with all the different mods that they throw. Well, have been being re-released or recreated to kind of get close to a proper survival that's not really heavily focused on which trader to go where or what, just basically survive. You know, a survival zombie game with oodles and oodles of zombies trying to eat you. That are not super powered, colorful rainbow Skittles that are like, why?
The one thing that I'll always say that pissed me off the most, the biggest fuck you they ever did, was when they made level scale to your fucking level by rubber banding.
Yes.
That was the
Yes.
worst fucking mistake ever, because it's like back in OG times for all the younglings out there, if you needed medicine, right? Like you're in a desperate situation. Well, everywhere I'm checking ain't finding medicine. I guess I gotta go into town, which is double my fucking level, but by God, I will get what I need. And if you survive, you are rewarded.
Yeah, no.
Now,
what I've been.
fuck you.
Yeah.
Here, have one single thing.
Yeah.
Eat a dick.
Yeah, no, pretty much. No, that's why I was looking at their because they brought in a switching system, basically.
Yep.
And looking at all of their things that you can actually change around, which is interesting. I've been able to get somewhat close to giving you almost like god tier stuff by, you know, sacrificing yourself to the greater good to actually kind of come out with some degree of achievements. So it's you just have to find the right scalability of what they've done and allowed us to do. It's like, wait, I've done it, I think. Yeah, and yeah, I don't like the factor that they're trying to. I understand they're trying to create a story narrative by going from Treader Rex to Jan and so on and so forth, but no one likes the burnt forest. It sucks, dogs.
It's miserable.
Well, it's the burnt forest, but it doesn't. I mean, there was a mod that was out there that added more. I think it was called Urban Decay or something like that, but it added more graphics or more details to certain areas. Like for example, in the pine
BRB,
forest,
I gotta take a leak.
Yeah, go ahead. In the pine forest, it was a forest. Actually, it was a lot more forest, and the burnt forest, the graphics would give us the forest that was still on fire. So there's certain areas that was still lit, ablaze, and so on and so forth. So yeah,
I remember
the
that
modding
one.
community within the 7 Days to Die has done more for 7 days than Fun Pimps have done it, which is weird. Even though we are the ones are the reasons of why 7 Days exists is because of the player base. It's because of the backers, and the game was supposed to be designed with us in mind, and yet somewhere along the line they decided that yeah we we're second fiddle to this. They have the you know the grand ideas, the schemes, in going forward. No, so next update we may see bandits. Probably the next two updates, but yeah, there was a I don't know if you were around for that one, but when they unleashed the earlier version for the streamers for 7 Days to Die 3.0, somebody accidentally sent the wrong build out to one of the streamers. And it had the bandits in that, like the earlier versions of the bandits that were being produced, as well as a few other different things. So
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
So the bandits are being worked on. Yeah. I just don't know if we're ever going to see them.
The most infuriating thing is I know there's videos out there.
Yeah, there is.
I just don't know where it's at.
I do know I have them all filed away.
Yeah, I just Hey, no, it might be on Twitch.
Yeah, this should
Wasn't
still
it?
be remember that Twitch does kind of it would probably be a
Because it would have been something. It would have been something that Wesley.
yeah, it would have been clipped. It would have been it would be Twitch and it would yeah, Twitch keeps the clips but as for the long streams, they usually dump them after a certain time frame.
Yeah, I know they do that. Is it GNF or Gator and Frog?
I believe it's now under Rogue's TV. Let me just double check. Because since I've been kind of readapting and rechanging a few things since let's be real. There's been some questions on the longevity of GNF as a whole because of yeah, it's TC Rogue TV.
TC Rogue
TV, all one word. Oh, where's my phone? As you can see, I've kept the TV. It's just kind of made it more mine.
made it more yours.
Yeah.
Of course, you made it more yours.
I mean, it was originally my channel as it is. It was supposed to be a shared location for everything GNF related, but Pence decided to do her thing. Nemo's no longer Nemo, and Dragon's doing his shit.
Yeah, and there's only one clip.
Yeah, let me see. I just got a code that I gotta put in. I want to see. I think you're right. But no, I know I've buried. I have them all downloaded into a file, just in case, because the original YouTube channel got destroyed. For reasons. So.
Raisins.
Yeah, for raisins.
It got destroyed for raisins.
Yes,
How
I
silly.
gotta see exactly. I know, right? I think it was because it was attached to the yeah, it was attached to my old YouTube channel that was yeeted out of the stratosphere, if you remember, right?
Yeah, I know. I remember. 600. Oh, God damn. I'm just now looking for my fucking channel, and it's like 669 streams.
Yeah.
Somebody been a busy boy.
Yeah. I've okay, so I'm in, right? I am in.
Well, I know we gotta go through a lot of the old catalog stuff, and we got to clip a lot of stuff out.
Yes.
Let's see what Jim's
that's why
at.
Yeah, I know, because that's where I had everything kind of put away for just that purpose.
I'm nowhere near as bad or hard up as the Pause Pig. From Andrew Thorsten. Ralph is like a cryptid of bad decisions making and stubbornness. Stalking the dark corners of the sector like a Chupa Ignoroba. I tried my best. From Epic Yoshi. Dang it, Jim. Got an early day. Have some shekels. Thank you. From Shadow Fox. Jim streams Saturdays make regional trucking bearable. I'm glad it helped. From Caveman. Pull it. No ads. From the Cassie B. Buy Jade a new water dish. Well, make sure to. From Nathan. Only one man has told a woman to calm down and live. Chuck Norris, although he's dead now. So, yeah, I mean, that is true. From Cornigal. This is so Florida. We've got a bigger one from Maggie, but no message. But thank you nonetheless. From Cornwall again. A victim, what are you going to do? Stab me? From Ian. Oh, God, I should have used that. Fuck. That's so obvious now that I think about it. I cannot believe I didn't fucking put that up there. From Ian. Brian's wife sounds like Shelley Duvall in The Shining as she backs up to the stairs maniacally crying. From Black Bull. The fact that Ralph said all that shit to her and didn't get shot leads me to believe life isn't fair. Actually, not Ralph. You walked in on the King of Pull segment. That was King of Pull. From Mario Carter. Brian loves D&D. 1D isn't nearly enough. Very true. Captain Dog. There's a reason badly played Vampire the Masquerade has so much stigma. That was fucking brutal. It was. Was it Vampire? I don't know what I was listening to, right? It was really fucking hard to like follow along. It was bad, dude. It was fucking bad. And then they would play theme music.
That's just
They would play music for their fight scenes, but the audio was jacked. So it was like fucking 300% higher than it should have been. So you can't hear anybody talk. They'd play a full 5-minute long song. Nobody can talk. And then they'd be like, okay, I roll for initiative. Like what? From Douglas, bye Jim and guys. From Sly, thanks Jim. From your mom, I'm a level 39 Dungeon Master. If you know where the files are, I'll suffer through the commentary. I've got 2 friends suffering the White Wolf system currently, so I'm already inoculated. You're taking on a fucking task, my friend. I don't think you understand what you're asking for. It's a punishment on a level that most people probably couldn't cope with. From Star Colonel Francis E. Declan, Moon Crickets to end the stream, please, Jim. From Koyama, almost went with a completely different comment, but Prime 4 was such a colossal waste of everyone's time and money, it has to be emphasized. From Fake Name for a big dollar dues, for the past 18 years of entertainment. From the Coof Jackson, hey Jim, who are we going to laugh at in next week or two? Should be failing hard in Japan. Hope you and your Asian wife are doing well. Enjoy your Freedom Day. Best of health to both of you. Well, aside from Stalker Child, I'm actually got 3 different people. One is familiar, been talked about previously on stream. 2 are not. Again, branching up. A little bit of variety. A little bit of new fertile grounds, right? Get out there and explore a bit. I mean, I know, Andrew, we've talked about once before. But still, I think it's good. From Fangs, hey, Jim,
you found it.
would you describe defying...
A lot of different things here on the clips. Let's see here. What's this one? Oh yeah, this is the I remember this one. Oh god, I gotta pull this one up.
What the fuck?
That
wasn't me.
No, it was totally Ben.
Sounds like you.
That was that.
That was a Nina scream right there.
That was not me.
It definitely sounded.
Oh god, I'm going through all the 7 days that show up. I just do that. Days.
What was this one? Oh, this is the parking lot.
Yes. Let's see.
I mean, it
Oh,
happened.
God damn it, Sparky. Ow.
And why did you rip off the fucking roof?
You know, your bike would only take minor damage if you drove it right off the roof.
Yeah, that's. Oh, God
I did.
Hey.
Hey, you said build a barricade. I built a barricade. I can't help if she was trying to drive out.
No, she saw you do it. That was the hilarious part. I was like, wait, what are you doing? Oh god.
I'm just going through all my stream clips. Because I know a lot of stuff wasn't streamed too, but I remember some of the memorable parts War.
It. Oh, there was a lot that we did. That was our 7-day group stream. That actually was kind of weird, kind of fun.
Kind of weird, kind of fun, kind of entertaining.
Yes, yes. Yes, I do the old man gaming with Gem. It's still entertaining, still fun, still weird. Watching him die more often than I do.
Well, that's just you.
You min max. I barely go into God mode.
God, what's this?
Something. It is Gem Max and her going on it about throats.
All I wanna do is have some fun. I'm shutting off now so that it doesn't hurt me.
I'm up in the air too.
That had to hurt your throat. That hurt mine listening to it.
Throat? No, my throat is fine.
I'm sure it is.
Alright, I just want people to understand and know too. Like, this is Pim. She walks into sexual innuendos. I don't know what it is. She just walks right into them. And doesn't even realize it.
My throat is fine.
I'm sure it is.
But why do you say it like you're being sarcastic?
Hey, Pen. Hey, Pen.
Hey,
Another
Jem.
clip moment.
Yes. You want to clip up a moment, remember?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Aha.
He did say that. I want to.
Everybody.
I want to stream. I want a clippable moment.
You got it.
Yeah. She fails to understand what she walks herself into.
Not playing around gas. Not playing with new traps. 7. Well, I remember what the playing around with gas is well, me and Jim Max destroyed half the damn mount with just a bunch of fucking gas bells. Pushing out GPUs to a fucking max.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's this one? Pen jump scare. What? Oh jeez. Okay. Okay. I forgot about that one. Her jump scare was her drone. I believe. Cause I remember not playing the game constantly. Cause I would do my thing as a god or whatever, and then kind of focus on pen stream in some cases. So, she would always do the most dumb things. And then she'd have her parents come and yell at her. Mostly her dad. Because she was too loud. She was too fucking loud. Pen's jump scare.
Really, Pan? Really, Pan?
Really?
I'm okay.
Are you sure about that?
I'm okay.
Aha.
Trode.
Really?
Oh shit. And then she wonders why she sounds like half the stuff that's out there. Let's see here. What's this one?
Jim stream's done.
Yes. What's this one? Oh, this was this is my ladder of death.
And for the people out there who's watching Jim stream, thank you for coming by. We're just gonna stream just a little bit longer, and we're just reminiscing.
Yes, we
I
are.
will. I will probably kick
I-
you guys to another stream that's going on after we get done reminiscing.
Yes, this is my personal favorite one. I used to do the solo streams and that. This is where I ended up getting KG to play this game. Fuck. I think it was called Stranded. This is where I'm supposed to be climbing the on a boat. It's climbing mechanics. It's shit. I only lasted like 6 days. I broke my leg. Oh god.
Oh, alright. I'll just look here.
Why is it not working? Oh.
Greatest joke in
You might
GNF
fi- you might
history.
find- You might find what you're looking for.
Oh, yes. Almost like Rogue knows what he's doing.
He never knows what he's doing. He's rogue.
Finn calls Rogue Daddy with food.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember this one.
Why do you remember this one? I love this.
Scratch that. I don't like the non-suggestive parts.
Oh.
Oh my god! Okay,
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
he was going to get hit. Sorry.
Yeah. I was wondering when you were gonna get to that part, but you wanted to fuck with her. I know. But...
back.
Hey, we're going through clippable moments in GNF history, and most of them is just poking fun at Penn. You want to stick around and laugh?
Actually,
sure.
Okay, so
Alright.
let's do
Oh,
that.
no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So-
Yeah, scratch that.
So hold
I
on,
don't
pause,
like
pause.
the non-suggestive.
So we were doing the watch along, and so we're watching the Children of the Corn, and she's kind of telling us that she's not really big on the horror shit, but like because it's too gory or whatever, and to tell her when the gory scenes are going to happen. This is one of the gory scenes that'll happen, and I'm not. Yeah, you can see what's going to happen next.
Well, she is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, scratch that. I don't like the non-suggestive parts.
Oh.
Oh my god! Okay,
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
he was going to get hit. Sorry.
Yeah. I was wondering when you were gonna get to that part, but you wanted to fuck with her. I know. But...
But you wanted to fuck with her, I know.
Yeah, let's watch the Children of the Corn. Okay, do you realize? Oh, I don't like the scary scenes. Oh, okay.
Oops.
I forgot to mention this one.
Damn, my bad. Oh well.
Are we still streaming, by the way?
We are.
We are.
Okay. Damn it.
The gym thing is over.
My slurs. I can't.
It's
I'm gonna explode.
Nah, it's all good.
Oh yeah, this is her about to do something. Now remember, I'm watching her stream.
My fucking god! Again! My God, why would you do that? Oh,
I didn't need to. I didn't need to. Yeah, right. You saw what she did. This is her. This is her.
This is the Molotov we were talking about.
Yes.
And this is one of many times for the Molotov.
Yes.
There's a reason why every time we play this game and Pin's with us, we tell everyone keep the Molotovs away from Pin.
Yes, pretty much. Yeah, don't give her a Molotov. The humans don't know how to use this shit.
My fucking God, again! My God, why would you do that?
Oh, yeah. I watched you pull that bad boy out.
I'm not even gonna res anymore. Bro, you might as well just fucking move this the next day. We have failed.
No.
I'm not.
It's the Undate Legacy. Oh god, I missed that one.
I'll let you guys have your little goofball moments. I'm gonna probably head out. I've got dinner.
You
Also,
gotta go.
apologies for taking forever.
You just want to go say slows. That's all you want to do.
How do you know? Look, I gotta scream slurs at my plants. That's how they get stronger.
You're taking a Crowley moment. I understand.
Crowley moment.
Hang on, this one might be it. F for Pin.
Oh, also another thing. Rogue.
Yes.
I have a black cat.
Oh, I love black cats.
What do you think I named him?
Salem. ISIS? No, Salem.
That's not it. That's not...
I decided to make HP Lovecraft proud.
Okay. That'll do.
He responds to that, and he also just responds to. He responds to Pebbles as well.
Ease.
I call him Pebbles just because he's adorable.
Wait.
And he
Forky
keeps playing
snack.
in the fucking rocks.
Of course.
This one.
Anyways, you all have a wonderful night.
I gotta
Catch you
make
later.
Have a good one. Talk to you later.
Okay. I'll be right back. I've got to grab something to snack. Wait.
More important things to do right now.
Okay. I'll be right back. I've got to grab something to snack on.
I mean, that's what you call the missus.
Why in the fuck did Wesley?
So that's what he calls the missus. Late snack, got it.
Okay.
Oh
that's
my
why.
God.
What?
I do miss him sometimes.
Yeah, same here.
He needs to come back and do some more clipping.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice.
Because without him, we're lacking clips.
Like I said, I've got to go through the process of going to the back catalog and make more clips.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, guys, people coming back, we're done with this gym stuff.
Yes.
So you can go back to the very beginning if you want to watch the medical stuff. Because, my God, people are jumping in now.
Oh, right? Jesus fucking Christ, it's almost like you're popular.
Almost.
I know. Jeez.
We're just going down memory lane through some of the old GNF stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, before I kind of changed it to a few different things over time, but yeah, this is all GNF, just under a new name. I might reconsider, but no, there's a lot of shit. Rogue is kind of wet.
Huh?
There's one that it's Valhalla. It's called Rogue is kind of wet.
Ah.
what the reference was. I forget. It doesn't matter. I can always look it up.
Okay. I'm scared.
Oh, jeez.
Because this is clipped by my wife.
Oh, that one? Definitely. Go for it. Go for it. What? Not available? It's gotta be available. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. That was a weird one. Why is it no longer unavailable? That's interesting.
That stream might have been taken down, who knows?
That is very possible, but usually if it's a clip, it stays up.
Can I search these by genre?
You can type in the actual game itself or the person who clipped it. Category, title.
My browser is getting the bed, I guess.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Alright, let's look for that one. GMX did
Confetti.
Confetti, you know.
I mean,
well, I got a confetti cannon.
Confetti cannon.
Yep. Oh, I see you can't even
Slow.
Something's not working.
Something. that is you all the time. Something's not working.
Yeah, I know, right? That's pretty much my go-to. It's like, yeah, there's
Something's not right here.
Yes. I fucked it up again, I think. Something's not working.
I really wish they had a better way of searching for.
I know, I agree. I totally agree. I have to okay, so
That was a popular.
invasion. Okay, I've got Captain, right? Weird. Maybe she took out that clip? Yeah, her clips are gone.
Who knows? That's real odd.
I know. I didn't delete them. I delete no clips. And usually it's the clip creator that has that ability to do. Usually. Unless there was something. I doubt it though. Whatever it was, I'll be able to find it. Because again, like I said, I generally have a lot of the back catalog. Minecraft dungeon. What's this okay for? Even that? Interesting. Oh, okay, there it is.
Because I know for a fact that little punk Wesley, he would have clipped out that moment of the Bethesda. I know that one.
Of course.
And I swear, we went back and we watched it a couple different times. I just don't.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't get. But like I said, it's probably in something. I will find out. I will find it. I will figure it out. But yet, it's been a
Oh, here's
blast
one.
doing.
When Pin has an idea.
Oh no. She normally doesn't have good ideas.
Axe. Hmm. Oh. Got an idea.
Great to see you, Master.
Uh-huh.
Don't hurt yourself.
Shut up.
God, I'm being very.
He is.
Facetious, yes.
He is very sensitive.
He's very concerning.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That was when Penn learned that the drone can kill you stuff.
Yes. Yes. Yep. Yeah. She's a slow one. She's a slow one. Yeah, no. This channel has been doing a lot. Yeah, no. Like I said, I got a catalog of the majority of our shows, streams. So
Easy to go back through and look through.
yeah, and I for the longest time I was actually putting them into right file folders, and then I just kind of just threw them all together after a time. It's like, you know what, they're here. I will separate them later. So hell, I even have Jacob's stream that I did with him.
That was the comic book deal, wasn't it?
Yep, it was. It was. I was having fun doing the intros. Yeah. Finding the collages of comic books or whatever it is, and then bring in the a clip or a moment in comic book, history, whatever it was, and yeah, I won't die first. Wow, that's Phasmophobia. Jesus Christ.
Just KG the bear.
Yes, KG the bear. The bear.
Wrong game though.
I know. That was when we were what was it? What was it, the Swedish one, or what was it, the
I think it was the forest.
I think it was the forest. No, maybe it was the Swedish one. No, because we had the there was ones where we were going up against the robots.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And we got to a certain point where we saw the birds. The birds.
At the birds.
I miss that flag. I have it somewhere. Yeah, the little red flag got my channel banned for a brief moment. A brief moment. Pen just. Oh wait, no, go back down. That's when she was her Minecraft one. She was justifying her slavery in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Trapping all the farmers.
Yeah. I'm like, well, at least mine can see the light. Yours is in a cave. Oh. We've covered a lot. We've covered a lot. How old is this channel? I don't remember.
You can't go for the front. Just remember that, Pan.
Ow! 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 Ow!
That looks like that hurts there, Pat.
Wait, what?
Oh, Padawan.
You can't go for the front. Just remember that, Pan.
Ow! 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 Ow!
That looks like that hurts there, Pat.
Come on. Take.
You have to put it outside the spikes.
No,
I mean, it
Oh,
happened.
God damn it, Sparky.
Oh yeah, it was that one. Okay.
Yeah. Though, she was close to getting out, but she decided to put the motorcycle back into where it is and then tried to drive it out, even though she was close to the exit point.
And even though we told her you can't set it down
You
inside.
couldn't do yes. And remember, I'm observing all this as it's happening.
I'm clearly calling out.
I know, there are moments when you guys play together that I don't have to do anything to cause chaos, especially when Pen's around. Chaos just magically happens.
Just magically comes around.
I know, it's just like, wow, she understands the gimmick. She says to be her. Yes, jeez, I don't have to bring in zombies to do anything. Ah, jeez. But no, yeah, we've done
Okay.
this for a while.
So what I'm going to do is I'm ending the stream out, and I'm going to end out since there's people piling up inside. God knows I have no idea why. Maybe because, oh my god, we want to watch Jim.
Maybe.
Again, this is not a archive channel, it's a stream snipe channel, so this is just our after stream talk.
Yeah,
But,
pretty much. We did our shit.
yeah.
Now get the fuck out.
So with that, take care everyone, and I'm sending you to Akko's.
Peace.